there something on your mind that's haunting you like a ghost? Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. So everything was just a lie. I think it's haunting you like a ghost. Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
Please don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend.
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down. You let me go, now we're strangers on our road.
What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. What up, my Becky, my baby? That was incredible timing because you literally arrived, I think, as the intro finished and I was here. How are you doing? I hope well. And anybody else who may or may not be out there. Is anybody out there? We're playing some more Like a Dragon at the moment. I know I haven't really played any Red Dead this week, or not even haven't played any Red Dead this week, but Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came out yesterday, which is the next mainline entry in this series, so I want to make progress with this one so that we can eventually play that. You're in bed with the bubbers, with the doggos, cute. Yeah, so yoink. The point is to make some progress, I guess, and focus this game a bit more. Doesn't mean we're not going to play any Red. Like next week, I'll try and mix Red Dead in a bit better. But this week, having only done 2 streams, not my best. I thought I should focus this game. But yeah, and last night I had one of those excellent Windows updates that just rearranges all your settings. So I had to fix that. Which was a bit last minute, so I was like, I'm not going to have time to stream now. But we're here now. That's the important thing. Hey Drew, did you know there are certain places you can and can't go in the castle? I have seen that, yes. You have to be like a certain rank. Yeah. You can't enter places reserved for gold and platinum fighters. In the Colosseum, if you're not gold or higher, then you can't compete in high-level fights. That's where all the real money's at. It also gets you into the VIP lounge where you can buy all sorts of new stuff. See, there's lots of good things that come with raising your rank. You might have noticed, because obviously in the boutique we could customize Kiryu's look for both fights and not fights a bit more. So you might have noticed I've done a bit of that. So he's now got a 3-piece suit, which looks badass. He's got these leather gloves, and I gave him like a darker tint on his glasses. Now he looks more like a secret agent. I think he looks better. I think he looks more secret agent than he did before. You just got to meet the castle's requirements. In our case, there's 2 of them. First, we need to raise the Akame network level. We do that by making money and gaining trust in the legit parts of Sotenbori. That'll earn us favour in the castle. Then we got to increase our fame. Best way to do that is fighting in the Colosseum. Okay. Yep, and when the network's at level 10 and you've beaten 3 of the silver rank fights, the gold will be yours. Oh, I should be a gold already then. I just caught a cat trying to drink out my cup. Imagine I didn't notice. Sneaky. Nice, gold tiger. Another gold rank. The following functions in the castle have now been unlocked. Additional matches, the VIP lounge, the VIP room in the boutique, and fast travel. Nice. This will let me into places I couldn't go before. New milestone reached. Oh, I've increased my trophy level, you guys. Never seen that notification before. Diabolical. Displaying gold rank fights. Sweet. Get the network's level to 20 and win 3 gold rank fights. Okay, cool. I feel like that's super reasonable. We're already at like 17 or something. You heard of Stigel? It's a bar on Sotenbori Street. Place happens to be a personal favourite of mine, so how about it? Drinks on me. Sweet. Friends in special places. All sorts is happening. We're going for a drink. I ship it. So you know.
静かに飲みたいときはここやね。お客さん少ないから。
少し意外だね。飲むなら 仲間と賑やかにやるタイプかと思ってた。
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気
We're
分
out
っ
for
ちゅ
a
うわけ。
quiet drink. I'll keep you company then. I can relate. Are you sure I'm not imposing during your free time? I can relate.
そうだな。誰だってそういう日はある。
そうやろ。そんな時にはこのお店が居心地ええんや。
確かにここは気分が落ち着くな。
上流付き合うてくれたけどええの？忙しかったんちゃ
う？それでも一杯飲むくらいの時間はある。
じゃあ今んとこセーフってわけやね。
ああ。
ならちょうどええ。今日はこのまま上流の歓迎会にしよう。ようこそ赤目ネットワークへ。
Congrats on joining the network. I'm like a seasoned veteran at this point.
もう散々こき使われてる。
こういうのは思い立ったが吉日や。それに今日は全部うちのおごりやって言うたら。
That sounds pretty
な
good.
ら悪くない。
That's a good boss.
せやろ。
I'll pay for everything
いっ
tonight.
ぱい飲もう。これからも馬車馬のように働いてもらわなあかんからな。
人使いの荒いボスだ。だが実際大したもんだ。赤目ネットワークだったか。あれはあんた一人で立ち上げたもんなのか？
そう、大変やったで。
It sounds rough.
別にうちは裏社会の人間ってわけやないし、特別なコネがあったわけでもない。ホームレスの人たち一人一人と仲良くなっていくのを繰り返した結果やね。
そうなのか。
ネットワークが大きくなったらなったで、金の匂いを嗅ぎつけて半グレやらヤーさんやらがちょっかいかけてくるし。
Naturally.
ほんま気の休まる暇がないわ。
ま
It's kind of what you signed up for.
そういう連中がほっと
Even whether you knew it or not.
あんたがキャッスルの仲介役になってるのもその辺との折り合いの結果ってところか。
さすがやね。その通り。持ちつ持たれつの関係に落ち着いたっちゅうわけや。
なるほどな。だがそこまでしてあんたは何がしたいんだ？
え？
何か目的があるんじゃないのか？ネットワークを作ったことも規模を拡大していることも。
まあ
An end
そうなんやけど。
What's your reason?
なあ、上流って子供の頃何になりたかった？
なんだ急に。
ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
Nothing in particular. I wanted to be like the person I looked up to most. I wanted to be on top of the world. I think probably I wanted to be like the person I looked up to most. Is most in character for him.
俺はただおやっさんみたいになりたかっただけだ。
おやっさん？
読んで字のごとく俺の父親みたいな
His
人だ。
adoptive father.
今だって俺はどこかであの人の背中を追いかけ回しているのかもな。
へえ。じゃあ上流はまだ子供の頃の夢を追い続けてる最中ってことやね。
かっこつけて言えばそうなるな。
実際かっこええよ。大抵の人は
Bro said you're making me
どこ
sound
かで
cooler
夢
than
を
I
諦
am.
め
Look at you.
て大人に
You're
なるん
very
やか
cool.
ら。
あんたは褒めて伸ばすタイプらしい。何か悩み事でもあるのか？
なんでそう思
でかい組織のトップってのは気苦労が絶えないだろうからな。
う？それは確かに。でも大丈夫。
ならいいんだ。
ありがとうな上流。気使ってくれて。確かにうちネットワークのこととか人様に言えん秘密がいっぱいの謎大きい女や。酒の勢いで言うたらあかんこと言うてしまえへんか気ぃつけながら飲まんとあかんから。上流は気兼ねなく飲めてええわ。
木の鱗として便利に使ってくれ。
王様の耳はロバの耳って。じゃあこれからもよろしくってことで改めて乾杯。
ああ、乾杯。
Kanpai. Your bond with Akame is now strong enough to karaoke with her. You hear that, chat? Akame. Nice work hitting silver, gold rank, awesome. Hey, you, try and hit me. Okay, interesting. Okay, there's a bunch of new requests. Simple heavy lifting job, Ghost of Sotenburi. End the destruction, seeking advice, recruit homeless Yamanaka. The strongest convenience store clerk, liberate the hammer man, gotta catch 'em balls. Final showdown with the red peacocks and the golden samurai. I mean, I guess I should just accept all of these. I have to go and speak to her to do that. These are pocket circuit ones, which I think are the only ones I've got left to do. Where that's concerned. Upgrade abilities, I do have some more points, and I got a lot of money. Max heat gauge. See that's, yeah, I might do that, because that's pretty useful. The heat gauge. And do max health, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. Right, aim for platinum rank. Go see Akame. Let's head to... Okay, sure. You want to go out for a drink again? We literally just went, but yeah, sure, let's go again. I think it's like as you boost the network, you're meant to go out with her, but like I've done loads of it already. She's just like, hey, we just went for a drink, but let's go again.
そりゃおみそれしたな。
上流もこのお店気に入った？
ああ、いい店だ。
せやろ？
I need to go do karaoke with her.
順調なのか？
そりゃもう上流も大活躍やしね。評判を聞きつけた新規のお客さんがひっきりなし。
お力になれて何よりだ。ただ、その割には浮かない顔をしてるな。
え、そう？そんなことないやろ。
I caught you sighing earlier.
さっきはため息もついてた。
嫌なこと覚えとんね。
ボスの様子を気遣ういい部下だろ。
まあそうとも言えるか。おおきにな。上流が心配しすぎるからなんかハードル上がってるけど、ほんまに大したことないんや。
そうなのか？
前に上流聞いたやろ。赤目ネットワークなんか作って何がしたいんかって。
Sure.
うちな、ほんまは歌手になりたかったんや。
Oh, that's kind of cute. She wanted to be a singer.
それがネットワークと関係あるの？
I've bitten the bullet and asked that artist to help out with my van. Fingers crossed.
で
Ooh.
も終わりなんや。
Thing is, hopefully, you know, like you say, you've already built up a bit of a relationship there, and I think hopefully they'll see it as a big opportunity, because it is. like for them as well as you.
歌手を目指して蒼天堀に来て、バイトしながら路上で弾き語りしてた。ネットに動画上げて CD も手売りしてな。
そうだったのか。
いつか誰かがうちを見つけてくれると信じてやっとったけど、誰も見向きもしてくれんかった。
I
thought you were going to say, when I read I'd bitten the bullet, I thought you were going to say that you talked to
フォローを機に。でもある時ホームレスのおっちゃんが一人うちのこと見かねてやっと CD1 枚買うてくれたんや。お仲間も連れてきてくれて。
Oh yeah, that's a nice touch. You could have like something that just sort of says art, like art by.
言うてね。
気のいいやつらじゃねえか。
Custom artwork or whatever by.
ずっと寂しかったから、そん時は思わず泣いてもうたわ。それからやな、あの人らとつながりができたんわ。うちはバイト先で出た廃棄するお弁当をこっそり分けてあげて、ホームレスの人たちはうちの宣伝をしてくれて、そういうささやかなやりとりが積み重なっていくうちに、今の赤目ネットワークが出来上がったんや。
そういう経緯があったのか。じゃあ赤目ネットワークってのはもともとあんたのファンクラブだったってわけか。
そうとも言えるかな。ネットワークのみんなのおかげで一時期順調に CD が売れ出してな。蒼天堀で結構名が知られるようになったんや。
ほう。
そしたらとあるホテルグループの偉いおっちゃんがうちの歌に惚れた言うてくれて、新しく建てるホテルのステージをうちに任せたいってオファーをくれたんや。
順調に話が進んでるように聞こえるが、何か問題でも起きたのか？は
あ、そういうこと。そのおっちゃんのグループ会社にはいつの間にか妙な会社が紛れ込んどったんや。それが近江連合のフロントと気づいた時の後の祭り。
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're
好
well.
き勝手しゃぶり尽くされてグループは崩壊しとった。当然うちのステージの話もおじゃんってわけや。
そんなことがあったのか。なら近江には心中穏やかじゃないだろう。
My Kiri be looking sharp because this game has one of the best mini games in the Like a Dragon series, the dress up mini game. So he already wears a suit, but I've now got him in a three-piece suit, leather gloves, darken the tint on his glasses. He's looking real secret agent. Doing the Bahamut fight in Final Fantasy 16 before I poked my head in, bro, that's probably my favourite fight in the game. It's absolutely nuts. I heard about that dressing up game, it's so good, bro. I feel like they throw him in a few, like Judgment has it a little bit, and like, you know, it's like the hostess stuff, and it's like, it's sick, it's so good. Who knew that those of us who love the gritty crime drama and the wackiness were like, yeah, we also love playing dress up. Who knew? Yeah, that Bahamut fight I think was probably my favourite fight in the game. And there's still really good ones after it, but just because of how epic it is, I love it. So I hope you're enjoying it.
まあ、それがケチのつき始めで、だんだんうちの歌手としての人気も落ち始めて、逆にネットワークの方はどんどん大きくなっていった。そんで、いつの間にか歌手の夢はどっかに行ってしもた。
I really want to play Infinite Wealth as well, so I'm trying to progress through this so that I can play Infinite Wealth. But I have to wait as well to get it, so... It's not too late, you're okay with giving it all up. You've grown up. I guess. Like, I guess all of those are true, but...
赤目ネットワークのボスや。
Lucia.
その顔はここでだけにしておけ。部下に見せちゃ式に関わる。
そんな情けない顔してる？
ああ、そう。
Bahama is literally fisting me right now, dude. It is, yeah, it literally is that kind of
ま
that
だ
kind
大
of
人
fight.
に慣れてへんのかもね、うち。
成り行きもあったとはいえ、
I think most people I've heard give their opinion on their favorite fight in that game. It's either Titan or Bahama, but for me it's Bahama. I think just.
なら欲張っちまえばいいんじゃねえか。
欲張る？
仲間も守るし夢も追う。あんたくらいできる女ならできないことじゃないだろう。
上流。これまでの苦労も知らんで勝って言うてくれるわ。
他人の特権だ。
でもお気にね。やっぱり上流と話してると少しだけやけど気が晴れるわ。
そりゃ何よりだ。
本当に少しやけどね。
手厳しいな。
ちょっと
She's gonna do it. Oh, what the artist? Oh my god.
気を取り直して
That was a quick
飲み直す
response. I wasn't expecting it
お
so
手
fast.
柔らかにな。
That's what she said. Is now strong enough to challenge her to a pocket circuit race. Incredible. Incredible. Bro, it's go see her is still on. Yeah, I think because I progressed her network so much, like the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can do the next step now.
なあ上流、ちょっと相談したいことがあんね。
相談。
そっか。
We always go to the bar. Back to back to back.
それで相談したいことがあったんだろ。
うん。前に話したやろ。うちが昔歌手になりたかったって。
昔か。ああ、聞いたな。
そん時は路上で弾き語りするのがメインやったんやけど、それを撮影してネットに動画としてもアップしてたんや。
YouTube?
それも前に言ってたな。
Did you put them on YouTube?
そんで、この前な、その動画を見た言うてメールが来たんや。上流は知らんと思うけど、大手の音楽事務所から。
ほう、それでなんて内容だったんだ。
今度新人発掘のオーディションやるから参加してみないか。
Oh, that's
参加
awesome.
するなら採点を優待するって。
つまり向こうはあんたをかなり買ってるってことか。
そういうことなんかな。
Could be a scam. I mean, it could be a scam, but that's kind of crushing. Like, this is what you've been waiting for. What about the network?
ああ、よかったな。夢を叶えるチャンスだ。
そうではあるんやけどね。
ネットワークの方が気がかりか。
うん。
前にも言ったろう。
Be greedy and go for
両方
both.
欲張っちまえばいい。
Do it. You can do it.
仕事と夢。どっちか一つしか選べないなんてのは思い込みだ。
I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy 16. Then,
お
Matt.
気に上流。
Well, I assume you're still enjoying it because you're still playing it. But
受けるんだ
you, I don't. You,
オーディション。
as far as I'm aware, you don't
そうや
really.
ね。
You're not. I don't know how to say it. You're not that invested in Final Fantasy as a series.
吹
Like,
っ切れたわ。
is this your first Final Fantasy, or just
お安いご用
you've not done many? Or I mean, I haven't done that many, but
オーディションっての
I've done a
は
few.
何をするんだ。
オリジナルでも何でもいいからその場で一曲披露するって形。
なるほどな。大手のオーディションともなれば競争相手も多いんだろうな。
ちょっと嫌なこと言わんといてや。あかん。
I played a bit of 10. At least I think it was that one. 10 was good. 10's a good one.
あんたらしくね。
I mean, a lot of them are good ones. People have different favorites, but I
上流、ちょっとなんかええこと言うて。
It's what I do love about it is that you can play any entry, any like mainline numbered entry, and they're completely separate. So this will be the first one I play through completely, hopefully. I hope so too. I hope you continue to enjoy it. But yeah, like I think I've only played 13, 15, and 16, and 7 remake, which is incredible. Can't wait for Rebirth next month. But I really love them, and I've definitely watched people play some of the other ones and stuff as well. I know that 7, the original 7, is obviously like a cult classic. Although I don't even know if you can call it a cult classic. It's just incredibly popular. 8 and 9, I think, were also really popular. 10, I think I did play 10. Did I mention I played 10? I can't remember if I did, but yeah, they're really good. Remember all your hard work.
あんたがこれまで積み重ねてきた努力を思い出してみればいい。どうだ？
おおきにな、上流。緊張なんかどっか行ったわ。
何よりだ。
よし、腹くくった。オーディション受けて歌手の道つかむし、ネットワークも守ってみせる。
ああ、その意気だ。じゃあ、あんたの勝利を祈って。
乾杯。
You now play darts with her. My goodness. What can't we do? Okay, raise the network level to 19 before we can do anything else with her. We need to go out and about. What can we go and do right now? Well, we're meant to go and see that guy at his workshop. But I kind of want to go to a karaoke place and sing karaoke with her, because we unlock the ability to do that. And we can't play some Yakuza / Like a Dragon. I still find it hard not to call it Yakuza. Also, Matt, I keep saying, and you'll understand this because you're also a fan of the Yakuza Like a Dragon series, I find it really hard to reference the 7th Yakuza game, Yakuza Like a Dragon, because that was like the moment where it transitioned over to Like a Dragon, and I'm like, how do you like reference that game? What do you call it? I think I always thought of it as Yakuza 7, to be fair. Still confuse the fuck out of me too, literally. Boom. I blew him up with my exploding cigarettes. Like, I don't mind the rebrand to Like a Dragon at all, because I know that that's what it was called in Japan this whole time anyway. But, and if you follow the story, like, it kind of makes sense as well. But then it's like, yeah, it just becomes like a weird, especially because that one is like the bridge almost, and it's like, it's called both. It's got both names. I wonder what song we can do with her. She can sing like a butterfly. Here we go. Let's do this as just casual backup. I'm not trying to... I like that you just get like a tambourine and maracas out of somewhere, it sounds like. Kiryu just carries them around. He always has them on him just in case. Sing it. I pressed absolutely the wrong button a minute ago, like it wasn't even close. She's got some pipes though. I understand why she wants to be a singer. Bro, the music videos are so good. Like a butterfly. Kiryu with the with the ad libs, he really does, like, he almost actually just like had a whole rapping part of that song, really. Rising Superstar. Went to karaoke with a Kame and sang a duet. We love that. That was intense. That was intense, and it was pretty badass. Oh, Matt, do they have any of the classics? Do they have any of the classics? My guy. Let me show you. Let me show you. What do you want? Bakamitai? The ultimate classic? Tonight? Very emotional. Sayonara Silent Night? Otis farted on my pillow. I cry now. Oh no. Also, Like a Butterfly is kind of a classic. I feel like that's been in loads of them. Bakamitai is an all-time classic. I absolutely love this song. Also, in this one, he's looking at a picture of him and I think it's Pocket Circuit Fighter, which I love because they're like BFFs. Oh, so good. He has the voice of an angel.
嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのに
Are you ready, chat? Chorus is coming up. So good. Someone I used to work with went to Japan in the city that Kamurocho is based off and actually sang this in karaoke. That's commitment and I love that. I actually love that. Yeah, I can't remember in Tokyo, what's the district that Kamurocho is based off? I'm pretty sure it starts with a K as well. My high score on that is 99. Yeah, it's definitely similar enough that you're like, I can see. Right, I'm going to do Tonight because Tonight is the one where he sings about his... He sings about Nishikiyama and his stepdad, or his adopted father, who I... Kazuma. Oh god, Tonight. I think this and Baka Mitai are my favourite songs that Kiryu can sing. Him specifically, because 24 Hour Cinderella with Majima. And Ichiban has some good ones too. Just the bits of the music video being from like Yakuza 0 and stuff is like... Don't make me cry. Nishiki, you fuck. You fool. Yeah, I think that's probably my one of my favorites. I don't think anything can top Baka Mitai just because it's so iconic, but that's probably my second favorite one that you can sing in this. And then the picture of all three of them. My heart. Yeah, Ichiban definitely has some good ones. Oh, hell yeah. I think Sayonara Silent Night's a good one too. I think it's like set at Christmas, hence Silent Night, I guess. And also he's like dressed as Onamichio. That's from 6, I think. Best Nishiki meme I've ever seen is he protect, he attack, but most importantly, he stabbed Kiryu in the back. But then in the end, he's good, actually. In the end, he basically sacrifices himself, right? From what I remember. It's been a long time since I played the first game, but... Or he like protects by taking the blast of the explosion that kills him. Oh, let's go to the lockers. Oh my god, bro just drop kicked me. Have an exploding cigarette. Don't talk to me or my Kiryu ever again. Rocket shoes! Go! And the gadgets are so ridiculous, I love them. The go rocket shoes! Yeah, exactly. He realizes he's been an asshole, so an asshole tit. Or an absolute tit. God, I can't read. Yeah, so he does a good deed. Yeah, because you're like a secret agent in this. So you have like gadgets. Like I got exploding cigarettes. I got drones. I've got this. And I got rocket shoes. It's so good, bro. There's 2 fighting styles in this. There's this one, and then there's one called Yakuza, which is just basically Dragon of Dojima style from the other games. It's so good. I love it. Very satisfying. Blue bolt. Zone. Okay. Is that a drink? Killer bee. Oh, platinum plate. We love that. We love a platinum plate. Because with a platinum plate, we can make like 200,000. Just like that. But yeah, so Kiryu is now Inspector Gadget. And we love that for him. Okay. The drones. They're here. My favorite is the exploding cigarette, I think. Oh my god. I'm on fire. Oh, stop. Put the knife away, sir. Yeah, I like that he's got like a brutal classic Yakuza fighting style, which is so Kiryu. And then he's got like this agent style, like he's been specially trained. Like they're more I guess it's more tactical fighting. It's more like you can see there's some training. Although the amount of training you go through in the other games, he definitely trained for his other style as well. Where's the drink that's called like Zone or whatever? What does it do? Puts you in a hyper-focused state known as the Zone. In today's digital society, creators need all the concentration they can get for peak performance. Is this an ad? Am I reading an ad? I'm not sponsored by them, but I would take a sponsorship. Hit me up, RGG Studios. I play enough of your games. I think I deserve a sponsorship. Oh, I was going to go to this eatery. Smile Burger. Hello, I've come to get a Smile Burger at Smile Burger. Give me a teriyaki Smile Burger and a Smile Shake and some Smile Fries. Thank you so much. Oh, you thought I was finished? No, I'll take everything else on your menu too, because I have that upgrade ability where you can eat anything, even when you're full health. And I really just want to complete your menu for the clearance thing. They know people do that. I'm sure they do, because they have that skill in every game where it's like, hey, you can eat even when you're full. So they must know that people want to do that. I do it in every game. I get that ability quite early and then just eat all of the things. Oh, run into the sliding door, Joryu. Joryu. It feels weird to call it that. Pocket circuit. Do we want to do some pocket circuit? I mean, the answer is yes, we always want to do some pocket circuit, but you know what? Let's just go in there. Maybe do a race or two. See how it goes. Last time when we played this the other day, I got a bit addicted to pocket circuit for a second. It is addicting. Eat my drones. Eat my drones. I said eat my drones. Nice. Get wrecked. I like how he didn't get hit by that explosion, but it scared him. Throw him over my head. Goodbye. Okay, I've come to pocket circuit. I hope you're ready. Because I am. Should we get drunk and then do pocket circuit? I think that... Let's have some Hibiki, 30 years old. I'm just that guy. Kiryu's like 51, 52 at this point. Turns up at the pocket circuit thing, gets smashed. and then goes up against all the kids at the pocket circuit. What was that? Oh yeah, I did get Killer B as a new car. Oh, I gotta win the Pro-Am race. This is a hard one. Ooh, let's do the Killer B car because it's new. What's the It's got a loop switch and a jump section. So for a jump section, low profile's good. Kind of frame. Super balanced. Extra balanced motor. I'm just going to put all the balance stuff in for now and then sort of figure it out. How many laps? 8. High speed battery. And I think we want the suspension on this. Alright. And then we got to make some sacrifices. Alright, let's try this. I don't think it's going to do it, but like... Oh, I should have customized it actually. I didn't even customize the look. What a fraud. Where everyone's just faster, man. Well, not everyone. It's always just this one guy that's so much faster. Look at him. He's absolutely flying. It feels unfair. Yo, what up? Is it Bonk Hogan? I love the name. I love it. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I sped up, I was like, I'm flying out of here. I hope you are well. Decal. So I have the Onamichio decal. Purple. Tires. Also purple. There you go. That's the look. What if we just Godspeed Gears? Where's my girlfriend, George? What have you done with her? She's busy. She's busy. She left me because I came here to race cars instead of hanging out. You're busy doing what? Or who? Listen, that's not for me to say. That's between you and her. No, we might have found the build. I think we might have found the build, you guys. It's so funny because sometimes I can do loads of different builds and not get it, like I did the other day when playing this. And then sometimes you just suddenly are like, yeah, this is the one. Oh my god, look how fast he's going, bro. Oh, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have boosted. No! Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Thank you for the raid host, my dude. I appreciate it. Pocket Circuit frustrates me intently. Understandable. It is, it's so like, it's all just a tinkering. What if we just extra speed motored it for 60 speed? No, because we can't lose all acceleration. You can't do that. You can do the super balanced frame. We were very close that time. You're okay, ATM? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Look, we're much faster out of the gate, We were doing so well then, and then suddenly you lose it. I think that's what can be most frustrating, right? Is you're doing so well until like the last lap, and then suddenly. I am a big fan of the Yakuza games. Yeah, I've played every single one, and the Judgment games too. So yeah, I'm a big fan. I really want to play Infinite Wealth, but I'm waiting because financially I need to wait a little bit to get it, but also I haven't finished this one yet. What about yourself? Are you a big fan of the series? I assume you've at least played it because you said about Pocket Circuit. Like, how is he suddenly faster than me? I don't get it, man. Maybe I should be using the bigger... Oh my god! That was almost genius, but why is it even giving me the chance to get back in there? I'm like... Love them, nearly finish this one and then on to Infinite Wealth. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to play Infinite Wealth. I will be doing the same. We play a variety of stuff over here. You know, I'm a big fan of this series, but I'm also playing Red Dead Redemption 1. And we're going to be playing Infinite Wealth. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, we play a ton of different stuff. Okay, so what is it that is costing me? Maybe I need a high capacity battery. Maybe I need that. But then I feel like I'm too slow. What if we had slick tires? I know it'd be by fun. Next 3 months are insane with games I want to play. For real. For real. You have to be real picky. Real picky. See, I don't know if the low profile tires are doing enough for me. Extra low profile. I need that speed, man. Yeah, I don't know whether maybe I need the capacity battery. Just for that. Just for the longevity. I get the most speed off of the Godspeed gears, which seems obvious. Then that acceleration is just not... Rebirth is one I want to buy too. Persona 3 Reloaded and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That will cover me until Christmas. It's crazy. And the fact that they all come out so soon in the year as well is just nuts. Who decides that? And I just want to talk to them. I'm very much looking forward to Rebirth. And then, to be honest, I feel like not a whole lot has been confirmed for this year yet. So I'm tentatively excited to see what comes out like later on, or gets announced for later on in the year. Hopefully some good things. Yeah, I mostly play on... I'm playing this on PS5. I play a lot on PS5, or PC, or Switch. I don't have an Xbox, but I'm not a fanboy or any kind of those console war bullshit stuff. I have had an Xbox 360 in the past, but when you have a PC, you don't need an Xbox. Like, there's no reason to. I got second place. Not ideal. I like the Legends of Heroes games too. New one of them is out in the summer. I don't know that I know of that. I am looking forward to Paper Mario: 1000 Year Door in the summer because that's a childhood game that I absolutely love. One of my favourite games of all time, and I'm excited to play that when it gets re-released on the Switch. feel like I have to go for the speed battery.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Bonk Hogan. I appreciate you. That was such a good game, and I cannot wait for the... I think it's technically a remaster, but I mean, I don't think it's going to look much different, if I'm honest. I would quite like to play... I'm kind of tentatively curiously excited about Star Wars Outlaws, because I do like Star Wars a lot. I really like the Fallen Order and Survivor games that came out in the last few years, but you just don't know, and it's by Ubisoft as well, so we'll hold our breath. Or I should say we won't hold our breath, otherwise we might die. Hollow Knight I loved, so Silksong, if that game actually truly exists. Yeah, there's definitely a few that I'm like, oh, interested. Okay, I just boosted myself to my death. If they put the care into it like they did Super Mario RPG, it would be great for sure. Yeah, that's I've heard really good things about that, like the original game, but then also the remaster being really well received. Not one I've played, the original or the remaster, but heard very good things, and I've definitely seen a few streamer friends playing it. Part of me's like, do I just go all out for speed? You know? I feel like sometimes it's like, hey, these are good for this sort of track and stuff like that, and then when you actually build it like that, it's like, oh, just kidding, that didn't work. Like, oh, thanks. Bro, I'm so slow. I just want to win a race, man. I mean, it is the second to last one, so I guess it's not meant to be an easy one. Let's go extra slick tires. Balanced frame plus, sure. Extra power motor. Godspeed gears are in effect. Godspeed beers. I have a cat in my head and it keeps poking me. Fantastic. But I can't move it because it pokes harder. It's like, where do you think you're going? Okay, that was a bad time for me. So it turns out I do really need the grip of those tires. Who knew? Oh, it's fallen asleep. Oh, even worse. You're literally not allowed to move. I think we can all agree. That's the rules. You're actually officially not allowed to. Speed frame. Brings the weight down. Brings the cornering down as well though. Like you need to be able to corner well. Widens your car a bit and lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. See, I don't really want that. Because I need speed. There's a bunch of corners in the middle of this. The cat is the hat. Yeah, not the cat in the hat. The cat is the hat. Because if I wake it, it might panic and stab me. That is a very cat thing to do. Right, come on, Killer Bee. This is the one. Don't let me down. This is a dilemma, I feel for you. Bonk, if you're on Discord, we have a Discord server for the community. I'm also on X or Twitter or TikTok and YouTube if you want to. That's usually where I put just like clips from the stream, like funny moments and stuff. You're welcome to check any of those out. And I stream pretty much. I pretty much stream 5 days a week. I did it again. I boosted while upside down. It's moved away. You're safe. I need... What do I need, chat? What am I missing? My downforce is only 26, which seems... low. But I don't remember actually whether anything else helps with that. That's good speed and acceleration. I just... Unless you're really fast, you don't stay ahead of that one car. Like, they always just overtake. Okay. Well, I had to do the loop-to-loop on the first lap, so that feels a little bit unfair, but... Was it not your cat? The Dragon Deity is, her name is Becky. She is my girlfriend, and she is a dog walker and pet sitter. So she's pet sitting at the moment. Ah, okay, I see, sorry. No reason to apologise, my dude. But, yeah, no, it is not her cat. I thought I'd say that in case it was like, is it not your cat? No. And then you're like, why is someone else's cat on your head? Wait, I don't want to do this. Kind of want to do the rival races, but the rival races are hard. The thing is, they're hard. I mean, should I be using the high capacity battery? Maybe I should be, but it does drop my speed and everything quite a lot, which I don't like. So this drops my speed, but it also drops the weight and brings up the grip and balance. I don't know if that's worthwhile. I'm on the edge of the bed and it's sad. You've got all the pets in the bed with you. All the dogs and cats. Yeah, look how slow we are on that bit. It's brutal, man. It feels like she's telling me to sort out the weight. I mean, maybe I don't need the stabilizers. And maybe they're adding too much weight, or the suspension. No, maybe that's the problem, but it just feels like I end up going flying off those jumps otherwise. And that also takes a bit of weight off. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I am jealous of your job, not gonna lie. Yeah. Building up her own business, being self-employed is it's impressive too. Not everybody can do it and can manage it too. Yeah, see look, without the suspension I just fly off these every time. But maybe I need to take some of the... Maybe it's about taking some of the speed off now, potentially? I'm paid to have hugs and watch Netflix. It's not a bad life. Oh my god. Yeah, see, the suspension was, yeah, it fucking sucked it. Like, part of me loves it, and part of me's like, it's just brutal. Because you're like, what have I done to make this happen? There's no reason. Very light tires with good grip. Maybe we try those. For some reason, I mean, Yakuza, a huge part of it is the minigames, right? But for some reason, lately, Mini games in games, I've just been like so into them. You are compelled to win just to prove it can be done. It does feel like that sometimes. Extra power gears. Boost gears. It's gotta be the boost gears. Oh, but it's 1 over, look. It's gotta be 25 to qualify for this. Less ground friction makes for higher speed. Yeah, no, I don't think that's good. Maybe we try this. I spent an hour being rubbish at the Master System games the other day. I have not, I actually haven't attempted them. Where do you do them? Because I have a couple of the games for it. But I haven't found where you do them yet. Ooh, he's got me on the straights, but I definitely make up some ground on the curvy bits. How far in the story are you? I'm actually still on chapter 2, I think. I've just been doing a lot of side content. Bro, he's still faster than me. You get it in chapter 3. Noted. Oh god, I'm losing. Now I'm gonna go flying off this jump, as always. Bro, every time. Every time. You know what? Fuck you and fuck Pocket Circuit. For now, at least. She's all happy, like, hey. Hey, don't worry, give it another go. And I'm like, fuck you. Push over someone's bike outside. I'm not happy about it. Right, let's go and speak to the dude for the actual story mission. And then I would like to do some of the Akami Network requests. Because they're great. I like that they're your sub-stories in this. There doesn't seem to really be any sub-stories otherwise. Which makes sense. I know that this game is definitely shorter than your usual games in this series, because it is kind of like a spin-off side game. But also with the guy who's been the main character for like 6 games. Did you shoot me? Well, that showed him. Explosive cigarette, go. Drones, go. Quick, while they're slapping away the drones, send in the cigarettes. It was going to be DLC for Infinite Wealth, was it? Interesting, I did not know that. What, like, you'd play it at the start or something? Because it is, or was it going to be a DLC for Yakuza Like a Dragon? Because it's kind of runs alongside it, right? So it kind of crosses over with it. So that would make some sense. I'm just thinking, like, Infinite Wealth is obviously like turn-based. But it's sort of meant to tell the story of Kiryu between 6 and 8, the Infinite Wealth, right? Oh. Can't believe you put down Hammerhead so easily. You're exactly the man I thought you were. It's all thanks to you, with your help, and a nice bit of cash too. That's just the first step on your journey. If you're going to fight, you might as well aim to be the best. And if you conquer the castle's strongest using my weapons, I can die a happy man. You might not have heard yet, but the castle has long been ruled by 4 unbeatable champions. They call themselves the 4 Kings. Kings, huh? So they've distinguished themselves even among the Colosseum's cutthroat competition. Naturally, every one of them is platinum rank. They're the elite of the elite. And the most powerful of them all, perched atop the castle's throne, is the man who smashed my youthful dreams to smithereens. Oh, really? It was well on 20 years ago now. I was traveling and training day and night on my quest to be the world's greatest. I crisscrossed the globe, searching for anyone tougher than me. Every sight I saw, every whisper I heard, I lapped them up greedily. I was pushing at the very limits of human strength. Or so I thought. What should I do? Something tells me this is going to be a long story. You know what? I'll tell you later. You must be about ready to drop. I'll save the boring old stories for next time. If you say so. I really don't mind, though. You really are a special man. I'm crazy about you and your strength, Joryu. If anyone can blow this off the castle, it's you. You're this old fossil's dream come true. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Return to Akame. Spend all my time with Akame. At least we saved our homie, who's... Ooh. Buzz Buzz. Club called Lady Paradise.
鶴田はどうしてる？
特に問題ありません。おとなしいものですよ。
わかった。俺もそっちに向かう。
Head to the Daidoji hideout. Oh, it's down here. Cool. You know what? I can do that. Lads, not today. Okay, today. Fine, if you insist, we'll do it today. Your ass kicking wasn't scheduled till next week. But I'll move you up. A spot in my schedule just cleared. Hello, sir. Ow. Rude. I love that move because it's broken. And I love how broken it is. The dodge, like, triangle. Or dodge, heavy. It does so much damage. For what reason? Hello. Come to get some food. Oh, it's Wild Jackson. I'll take one of everything, thank you.
よし、行くか。ありがとう。
I'm off. I'm out. Alright, before we go to speak to them, I'm going to go back to Akame, see if I can do some more Akame network quests, because they are fun. Like I say, they're like the sub-stories of this game, and the sub-stories are some of the best parts of these games. Lads, we don't have to fight. Don't get me wrong, we can, we just don't have to. Jesus, I think that guy's dead. Oh, pocket sand. I wish it was pocket sand. Nice. Exploding cigarette strikes again. Okay, Akame. What you got for me, girl? Okay, I forgot you can't go. You can't just go to the castle. Well, you can, but you have to speak to her to do it. See, I want to beat all these people at Pocket Circuit, but if I can't even win the race, I don't think I'm going to beat the rivals. The Akame shop. I want the Dragon God amulet really badly. So I better get to work. A simple heavy lifting job. I don't feel like it's not going to be that. Hey Joryu, does the name Matsumura ring a bell? Matsumura? No, not familiar. Well, he's one of Sotenbori's long-time jack-of-all trades. Could say he's my senior, in a way. Big cities have plenty of sleuths and odd job. men. He must have a good rep if he's on your radar. Absolutely. Anyhow, he asked me to take on a job. Nothing is ever simple, no. Whenever it's like, oh, it's just this, it's never just that. It's much more. A jack of all trades hiring another jack of all trades? Yeah, Matsumura handles everything himself, but everyone needs a helping hand eventually. Several decades riding solo, he must really know his stuff. Uh-huh. Heard he's been on his own since he was a kid. Was raised in an orphanage. Orphanage? Yup. Man, what was it called? Oh yeah, I think it was Sunflower. Good night, my Becky. I loved you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. We know Sunflower, because that's where we were. Sunflower? Huh? Yeah, pretty sure that was it. Someplace over in Kanto. No way. Does she mean the place I grew up? Anyhow, he's looking for someone to do physical labor. Wants to rent them off me for a bit. Sure, I'll go. Really? Surprised you're so gung-ho about it. This Matsumura guy has piqued my interest. Where do I find him? You know the Wild Jackson in West Shofukucho? He said he'd brief you there. Got it, I'll stop by. I was just there. I just ate there. Might as well just give me all these jobs and then I can go around doing them. Hey Joryu, you've heard of the Goryu clan, right? Of course you have. You faced off with one of them in the final match at the castle. The second patriarch Ryuji Goda, or his double at least. Sure, why do you ask? So the real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. Yeah, I fought him too. Back then he tried to make a move on Tokyo's Kamurocho and he met his end. I like how she's telling me a story of a thing that I know. However, loads of people think he didn't actually die, even all these years later. Oh, Bulk. If you're okay with being called Bulk. Did you play Ishin? I played Ishin last year as well, that was good. Like a Dragon Ishin. And recently, rumours have been floating around, sightings of Ryuji Goda himself back in Sotenbori. Of Ryuji? Ishin was good, yeah, for sure. Where do you stand on Ichiban? Do you like him more than Kiryu, the same as Kiryu, less than Kiryu? And I guess also, like, do you like him? Because some people might not, I guess. I like him a lot. I find it hard to like him more than Kiryu, but he's only had one game. Now obviously his second is just released. I think it's hard to like him more than Kiryu just because Kiryu has been the main protagonist for so long. But I love both of them. Where there's smoke, right? You think the rumours are true? That's what I want you to find out for me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up again, it'll put the balance of Sotenbori at risk. In that case, I have to make a move of my own, you know? I see what you mean. Alright, I'll look into it. You will? Wow, you're sure quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that. Just happened to be in the mood. Where do I start? Okay. A guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago. And the same thing happened again. Just listen, alright? This guy says that 30 years back he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. The kid was super tall, he says, like 180 centimeters. He's good, polar opposites of Kiryu in personality. The fact that he thinks he is in Dragon Quest says it all. Yeah, I think he has... Where Kiryu's like stoic, he wears his emotions on his sleeve, right? He's scared, he's funny, he's happy, he has all of that. He's very excitable and passionate, which is very different to Kiryu. But I think the thing that they've carried over perfectly from protagonist to protagonist, which is the heart of the series, is like the heart, really. Like, there's genuinely, like, he's got the same sort of heart and bravery. And I think that's always and he's like scared of, like when I say he's like scared of things, whereas Kiryu will face down literally anything. He is a bit like a puppy, you're not wrong. That is tall. And that kid apparently was Ryuji Goda. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height, you see. I remember that from Yakuza 0. Imagine I met him. Anyhow, 30 years go by, this guy crosses paths with him again, and the same story unfolds. Ryuji would never extort anyone. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he so sure it's the same person? According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his mouth. Blonde with a mouth scar. Well, the features match. On top of that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda. What? Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on this guy? The victim said they crossed paths on East Sotoguri Street. And the criminal returns to the crime scene, huh? Alright, I'll check it out. Give me more quests. I wish you didn't back me out every time I accepted one. End the destruction. Hey Joryu, are you free right now? Got a minute to spare? Something tells me this is definitely going to take more than a minute. Always quick on the uptake, Joryu. Love that about you. As I'm sure you've already guessed, I got a request for you. Alright, let's hear it. You're the best. So have you heard about those homeless hunts that have been going down recently? Homeless hunts? Every day they're doing more damage than the last. Now they're starting to hit people in the network. It's my wife. My wife. It is not your wife, Dom. It is not your wife. So first I want you to find out who's behind him. And then I want you to put the screws to him. Hard. It could be. You're like, she's potential future wifey. That's terrible. And now that I know it's happening, I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm on it. Figured you might say something like that. Appreciate you, Joryu. Do you have any clues about the culprit? As of now, zilch. But I did hear one thing that caught my ear. Which was, right around the same time the homeless hunt started up, a guy nobody had seen before was talking to a bunch of homeless people around town. And outside of them. Gotta be. And the guy's supposed to be built, like ridiculously built. Gorilla built. That's kind of terrifying. A gorilla? Gorilla built. And we just had another gorilla sighting today. Someone spotted him around a construction site in Shifukucha. Construction site? Construction site in Shifukucha. Got it. Might not come to anything, but it's all we've got to go on. I'll head there and see what I can find. You're the best, Joryu. Give me more. Give me. Please give me more. The Golden Samurai. Seeking advice. You're a guy with a lot of life experience. A little out of left field there. Come on, indulge me, yes or no? Well, I'd say my life hasn't exactly been uneventful. Just as I figured. In that case, doling out advice to youngsters should be a piece of cake for you. What do you mean by that? You're not telling me that's my next job, are you? I know you're a jack of all trades, but isn't youth outreach a little outside your wheelhouse? No, you're thinking with your humanitarian brain. You gotta think with your business brain. We want to secure our success down the line, we've got to market to these young people. They're our future clients. Ah, I see how it is. Well, what kind of advice am I supposed to be giving? You're going to have to ask the client about that directly. His name's Genta Kusano. The place is for you guys... The plan is... I can't read. The plan is for you guys to meet at Smile Burger. Sure. I could do that. Recruit homeless Yamanaka. What's this about? Alright, you started the Joryu clan for the castle's Hell Team Rumble, right? Figured you were short some bodies, so thought I'd introduce you to someone I know. How's that for helpful, eh? So helpful. Can this guy even fight, though? Of course he can. I heard he's been in a ton of castle tournaments over the years. Don't know much more than that, but at least he'll give you some extra oomph in the ring. Most of the homely folks around here owe me one, so you'd really have to step in it for them to reject you. It's going to make me fight him, probably. That's how I recruit him, to beat him in a fight. Look at them stacking up on the side, all the requests. The strongest convenience store clerk. Why do I feel like he's going to be someone I can get to join my team as well? What up, James? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. The strongest convenience store clerk. What does that mean? According to my sources, I hear there's a clerk at a pop-out in Shofukucho who's a real powerhouse. The rumors are true. Might be worth recruiting him, don't you think? Yeah, a convenience store clerk shouldn't be hard to find either. I'll go check it out. Yeah, I see you're already taking to the whole talent scout thing, Joryu. Good luck out there, champ. Thank you for that hydrate, James. I hope you're well. Liberate the hammer, man. Scouting for new recruits. Yeah. Construction worker called Nunukawa. Yeah. His ripped bod. That is his job. Okay. So a few of these are recruits for the Hell Team Rumble. Gotta catch 'em balls. Someone needs some balls? That's golden balls, my friend. Know what you're thinking. Extremely valuable little balls made of gold. There's someone who wants them is Shen-san. Big balls buff, this guy. He collects them. Says he needs 7. 7 balls, so... That's right. He's a well-known and well-heeled ball connoisseur. Just like her mom. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Apparently you bring him 7 of these puppies. He says he'll grant you a single wish. This is Dragon Ball. I believe it too. Shen-san's freaking amazing. Even helped me through some tough times back in the day. Huh, is that so? Okay then, where can I get my hands on these balls? Okay. Just sniff around for the balls while you're doing other stuff. Now go out there and get some balls. Okay. Final showdown with the red peacocks. They're pretty mad. I like how, yeah, he's just like, I'll go by myself. Why don't you get your fighting friends to come help you out? He's like, no, I can do it. The Golden Samurai. Everybody in the Sotenbori thug world's talking about that guy. You're telling me you never heard of him? He's been prowling the streets of Sotenbori wearing glittering gold armor. Hence the name, of course. Almost a local cryptid, really. Apparently, this guy's strength is no joke. Goes around picking fights with whoever he thinks looks strong, then churns them into pulp. Okay, big payout. Just get out there and start looking. No doubt he'll come charging as soon as he claps eyes on you. Okay, yikes. That's kind of scary. 69. Nice. Okay. Oh, the red peacocks are literally right here. Oh my god, it's him. Guys, it's him. It's the Golden Samurai. What are the chances? Can I fuck him up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, it's kind of unfair that you're using the sword. I will say that. If we're completely honest. Gotcha, bitch. Brutal. Thank you for the posture check. I will get on that hydrate in just a moment, I promise. Yes. 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 Yeah, bro, if I was the red peacocks and I saw this happening, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we don't actually take him on again. Maybe we just leave it. You know? Like, maybe just leave it. He fell down the stairs! He went down the stairs! Oh, that was incredible. That was great. They managed to defeat the Golden Samurai. Yeah. Bro, he fell down the stairs. Was that Mr. Tumble you just saw? That's a TikTok clip, I imagine. We'll have to see how well it comes out. I mean, I'll have to clip it first. I'll have to go back and clip it. We'll have to see how well it comes out, but that would be a good one. There you go, James. There's that hydrate finally. That was incredible. Well, if it ain't the little piece of shit coward, figured you'd be too busy shitting yourself to show. We're gonna settle things for good this time. I beat you 1-on-1 already. I thought we did settle things. Shut the hell up. Like I could accept that shit. The Red Peacocks are gonna be the #1 crew in Sotenburi. No way in hell we're gonna back down now. We'll make an example of you and rise to the top, together. And if I defeat you, you're gonna swear to put an end to all of this. Heh, sure, if you win. Come on, let's snap this old man in half. Would be a shame if I went agent mode and then go rocket boots. go gadget rocket boots. Catch. Ow. I'm being surrounded. There you go, guys, have a bit of that. Ow, okay. You know what? Some of you just need to get beat down, okay? Some of you just need that. None of the extra flashy shit with my Firefly cigarette. Okay, bro, chill. Okay, that's not chilling. That's the opposite of chilling, I would say. I would go as far as to say. There we go. This is what you want. Listen, this is what you wanted. You asked for this. Bro, I love it. Unleash the drones. Have a bit of that, mate. Have one of them, mate. I'm trying to use a bunch of these cigarette bombs if anyone's wondering. I think you have to use them a certain amount of times for a trophy. And I don't usually platinum games in this series because they're really hard to platinum. But this one looks somewhat achievable, so I might try and do it. The thing I'm dreading the most is you have to beat the Amon guy. The guy from the Amon clan, and they're always rough. Ow. Ow. Okay. Not my best, not my best. Okay. I get it, minion. I'm trying to hit him with this heat action, but I'm kind of fucking it up every time. There we go. Get him with that at least. Maybe eat this takoyaki. For my health. Literally for my health. Okay. Let's go dragon mode. Might as well. These dodge strikes are OP. Like, it feels broken. It feels like you shouldn't be able to do that. They do so much damage. You tried, man. You tried. I locked into the dodge strikes and then he had no chance. You're unreal. We had such a damn advantage. Or a huge damn advantage. Someone who isn't even prepared to take me on one-on-one could never beat me. Now keep your promise and give up your ways. Fine, god damn it. So long. Wait. What? I want to become strong like you. Would you teach me? What? Teach you? What are you talking about? I don't take on disciples. Please, it'll be the motivation I need to better myself. Have it your way. Bro, he's gonna join my... Oh my god. He's gonna join my gang for the fighting. Okay. Oh my god. Different gang? Here, seems the red peacocks have really fallen. But that just means it's our chance to expand. That's right. Soon, certain border will belong to us. The blue peacocks? If they are called the blue peacocks. God damn it. Need to work on your branding, guys, because I mean, really. Surprise, motherfuckers. Oh god. I'm here to recruit a homeless dude to be my friend, okay? I don't need you guys interfering. Oh, put the knife away, come on. Where's your honor? You have no honor. I can't like put your knife away, where is your honor, while I'm throwing out explosive cigarettes. I love that the other guy walked into that. Perfect. Perfect, 10 out of 10, no notes. Hey man. What do you want? My name's Joryu. Akami told me about you. That's so. Well, what do you want then? I want you to join my team. You're what now? You've got a red tiger, don't you? I heard you used to fight at the castle. I'm looking to enter the team battle tournament there, and I need people to fight on my side. Interested? Hell no, I ain't going back there. Mine's been made up a long time ago. Why's that? What do you think? I only got one life to live and I ain't throwing it away, that's why. Last time I fought there, I damn near got killed. It's barely fast enough to get out in one piece. Then the casino sucked up what little winnings I had like a damn vacuum. You ask me, that whole boat's one big floating shithole. Yeah? But Akami sent you, huh? Well, I ain't saying no then. Oh? I owe her a lot. Ain't a single person around here who isn't grateful to her. Thought I was done with the pain game, but I'm running out of cash. Gonna die anyways if I don't start getting some dough. Team battles are less risky than one-on-one. Pays better too. Think you got yourself a deal then. Thanks, I appreciate it. But if you ain't tough enough, we're not seeing any of that prize money. Not to mention I'll have to worry about making it out alive again. That's why I want to see if you're the kind of person I can trust to keep me not dead. Mind if I give you a test? I knew it. Passed the first one, guts. Now, round 2. I knew I was going to have to fight him. I like how it just calls him Sokenbori civilian. Bro, nobody said... We didn't agree to weapons. We didn't agree to weapons. Mate. I'm just saying, you're getting carried away. And also, you're worried about if I'm tough enough? Bro, I'm worried about if you're tough enough. I don't know if I should have bothered recruiting you. Because that was frankly embarrassing. And then he fell straight on his face. Oh. Yeah, you're really something. Think I can rely on a guy like you to keep us all above ground. Alright, I'm in. Time to make that prize money rain. A former bronze level fighter. Glad to hear it. Don't worry, your life's in capable hands. Gonna hold you to it. Sweet. That's great. Oh, level 19. We do the next part of her little sub-story thing. Where we go and have a drink with her. I'm here for clothing. I don't really know why I'm here, if I'm honest with you. I'm just here. Alright, goodbye. Actually, pop into that shop. Pop to the shop. Pop to the Popo. Get one of those because I used one. And then let's just buy a couple of other bits and pieces. You never know when you might need some pocket tissues, some sake, an egg, some cigarettes. You just never know. Do 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 do. Lads, lads, lads. We don't need to do this. We definitely don't need to do this with your baton. Okay. Oh no, I smashed the windows for that smile burger. I ate in there the other day. They liked me. Now they're never going to let me back. There you go, guys. Oh god, where did you come from? Maybe the explosion sent him over there, because I don't know why he would have been there. It's coming from the other direction. But he was already slightly injured as well, so... Oh, brutalized. Maybe I've got the one for the Firefly and I just haven't realised it yet, because... Because I feel like I've used it a bunch. Oh, I needed to go in here anyway. Supposed to be meet Akame's client here. Sorry, hello, are you Akame-san's... Yep, I'm Jordy. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Kusano. Let's get to it then. Akame tells me you need some advice, is that correct? Well, about that. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Is it too late to cancel our appointment? I'll pay the full fee and everything, of course. If you're sure, could you at least let me know why you're cancelling for reference? Well, I was originally hoping to get some dating advice. I see. So your heart's been broken? Sorry to hear, but keep your chin up, champ. There will be plenty of dating opportunities in your future. No, that's just it. My invitation went off without a hitch. Huh? Well, that's good news. But you must have really wanted help if you were willing to pay us for it. Did you end up getting advice elsewhere? Yes, I might have got my hands on the best life advice that I could ask for. None other than this here. Shot DDT. Shot DDT, as in Chat GPT, as in the AI chatbot. What are you talking about? Oh, are you not familiar? Shot DDT is a huge tech breakthrough. We're at the forefront of a new industrial revolution. Even though it's still so new, that program's attracted so much attention that they started discussing regulations surrounding its use at the G7 summit. I feel like I'm missing something here, but seems impressive. Oh, you bet. Shot DDT might look like any other app at first, but it's got the power to answer absolutely any question you ask it. Any question? I mean, it's supposed to. Kusano, nothing in this world is absolute, and technology can't solve all your problems. You should take care not to treat this lightly. Wow, you're awfully serious, aren't you? You should really give it a chance, Choyu-san. Shot DDT's magic's sure to dazzle you, and you might learn something. Guess I can't fight the future forever. How do I go about this? Well, first off, do I just say something into my phone? Yep, go ahead. Ask it anything you want to know. Okay, what exactly is Shot DDT? Shot DDT is a machine learning AI designed to provide highly accurate responses to a wide variety of conversation topics. However, ChatGPT's answers are not 100% accurate. It's important to do your own research and make final decisions for yourself. That's strange. Did I call their assistance hotline by mistake? Nope, you're definitely talking to the program. It listened to your question, then AI came up with a response and read it back to you. AI? ChatGPT just said it a second ago. Short for artificial intelligence. Artificial. Okay. Let me see if I can clarify. Oh, a robot. It's like a robot. What? That was a robot talking to me? Sure. More or less. That's incredible. Go ahead and ask another one. Whatever you're curious about. Let me think for a second. Any good restaurants around here? Are there any good restaurants around here? Yes, there are. Okay. Well, can you tell me about them then? Sotenbori is well known for being a centre of culinary extravagance, boasting a wide swath of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you. Just asking around my question. Sometimes that happens. It's great with general concepts. Details and specifics, not so much. Well, that's kind of a letdown. It's a lot less all-knowing than I was led to believe. What is this thing actually useful for? Yeah, well, like I told you earlier, it's great for giving the best romantic advice ever. Starting to put the pieces together here. So this is the amazing advisor that made you cancel my services. It is. See, there's this great gal at my university called Takaishi-san. I just asked ChatGPT what to say to her, and before I knew it, she was saying yes to a date with me. Seriously? Oh, I should ask it what to do next. I'm about to go out with the girl I like. How should I prepare for our date? You're about to go on a date with the girl you like. The following points will help you prepare. 1. Practice good hygiene. 2. Suggest conversation topics you and your date will enjoy. Be polite and demonstrate your best attributes. But that's the bare minimum. Hold on, just give it a chance. How do I demonstrate my best attributes? Showing off the best version of yourself is not an easy task in today's age of social media and knowledge distribution. An overload of information can lead to parts of yourself being drowned out amongst unimportant details. To leave an impression on your partner, you must boldly showcase your personality. Is there a setting you can change to make it less vague?
Yeah.
No, we're getting there. How can I boldly showcase my personality? Could try jumping off a bridge. You could what? River diving from bridges is a thrill-seeking experience that has been outlawed in many areas due to high rates of related accident. But that is precisely why doing it may prove your resolve. Is this thing stupid? Wow, I never would have thought of that. What? Bro, don't go jump off a bridge, I beg.
Boy.
Hey, get back here! Kusano, you idiot. Are you really going to jump into a river? He might have cancelled the service, but I'm not about to let him risk his life because some program told him to. Also, did he leave his phone on the table? Before we go after him, though... Oh, okay. You're not... Oh, is it because I smashed the window? Sorry, my bad. I wanted to get a burger. I saw some dudes jump me, and then... Yeah.
Boy.
Kusano, you're not really planning to jump in, are you? Of course, if it's for Takaishi-san, a little river diving is nothing. So you really would do anything if this robot told you to. It's not like that. I weighed the pros and cons and decided this for myself. You're going to get yourself hurt. Not if I do it right. I've got to impress her for that date. Jeez, slow down and use your head, kid. If you land yourself in the hospital, there won't be a date at all. You're right. I saw a solution and thought this is perfect, and then there's got to be a less dangerous way. Well, let me ask again. You're going to ask it again? Even after all that? Hey, ChatGPT's the whole reason I have a date in the first place. How do I show the girl I like that I'm suave and quick thinking? You could try protecting her from an assailant. Such a display of love and decisive action will help to mirror romantic ideals often found in popular media. You'll first need to become entangled with an assailant. Popular media shows us that it can be done by making challenging eye contact or bumping into them with your shoulder. I'm going to assume he's going to get into a tangle with someone he really shouldn't, and then I'm going to have to fight them. Now it's just encouraging you to be a menace to society. Oh, so like in that manga I read. Hey, hold up. Kid's a pain in the ass. Not gonna let this drop that easily. Where is he now? He's here. Is he gonna lead me around the whole place? I feel like he is. Hey, shit kicker. Watch where you throw your weight. Oh, you want to fight, do you? Excuse me? You looking to damage that brain case further? That all you can take? One punch? Also, you're not doing it in front of the girl. I mean, in this instance, it's a good thing because you'd embarrass yourself. But the whole point was to do it in front of her so she'd be impressed. Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook? Huh? No way, this fucking sardine shoulder checked me on purpose. Sardine shoulder checked me, not a sardine shoulder. You're understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse of judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now. I was already feeling real high strung. And then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap. He's not there anymore. I ain't giving up this chance. Or he was gone. Yeah, I ain't the one to fuck with, bro. Wanting to fight the kid is one thing, but wanting to fight me is suicidal. Honestly. Okay. Blew myself up a little bit there. Okay, I see you. Get counter-attacked, idiot. That was pretty badass. That's pretty embarrassing for you, sir. Should have walked away while you had the chance. You done? Drop the issue and we'll put this behind us. And you, what do you have to say? I'm really sorry. Think twice before you pull that shit again, brat. You've got to stop and think about what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot. But the only reason this girl's even talking to me is Chot DDT. I admired her from a distance. Passive, you know. The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Chot DDT's advice. Look, I'm not going to tell you to swear off it forever, but it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it. I'm not that clever. I'm not great with words, and I'm definitely no good at talking to people I'm interested in. Not until Chot DDT. I'll probably be using it for the rest of my life. And that's okay. I want to confess my feelings for the girl I like, but I'd like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her, so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Do you have more information about this girl you like? She's a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with your confession, you should send the following messages to hint at your feelings. I'm looking forward to our date so much, my heart is beating 1,000 beats a minute. Meownit. If we could cozy up in the kitchen and cook a meal together, that'd be just perfect. Nope, no, no. Those lines go straight into the garbage. Too late, just send them off. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? You should take this opportunity to learn from your... Wow, it sounds like Takaishi-san is just as excited as I am. Really? She says I can't wait for my date with Mew either. And cooking a meal together sounds amusing. Can't believe this. See, Joyu-san? This is why I love Chop DDT. She really liked it. How does it feel? Huh? Alright. Those lines spell catastrophe. See what you did there, Bulk. I see what you did there. Alright, I'm on a roll. Can't stop now. I'll get my coat. I'm gonna have Chop DDT tell me how to confess to her. See you later, Joryu-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later. Well, if he really is happy, who am I to deny him that? But it's not done. It's not done yet. So I'm guessing there's more to this. Osaka belongs to us grannies. What a weird thing to just run past and read. Okay, they're down here. Bro's beat from working all week. Poor guy. I couldn't ignore the sizzling and I had to come over here for... Okonomiyaki. Thank you. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down here. That's Kusano, and that must be Takaishi. Wait, is he about to confess to her? Isn't this romantic, Takaishi-san? Just you and me by the Sotenbori River. Huh? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't until I met you that I realized what a lovely shade of blue this river is. And so being near this beauty with you makes me feel nervous, but excited. Well, probably spouting lines he got off Chot DDT. The girl he's with doesn't seem to know how to respond. That's strange. Their messages made it seem like they were hitting it off pretty well. What's going on? You know, just being around you awakens the poet in me. The river is blue, you're sweet. It's true. What do you think? It's, cute? Heh. This is too painful to watch. There's more where that came from later. Right now, there's actually something I want to tell you. Kusano. Joyu-san? What's going on? You know this guy? Sorry to bother you. I'm an acquaintance of Kusano's. But what are you doing here? You're taking your lines word for word from Chot DDT again, aren't you? What? So what if I am? You're gonna try and tell me I'm wrong for asking for help? No, I'm telling you that genuine communication is better than perfect communication. You've got something important to say, don't go searching for the cleanest, best edited version. Take a risk for once. Speak from your own heart. I told it to write me a heartfelt confession to Takaishi that'd get my feelings across. I'm trying here. You're just going to stand there invalidating my efforts? What efforts? At this point, you're kidding yourself if you think you're not just a robot, listening to another robot's orders. It's going to be like watching him fight me. Some meatheads interrupted my date. How should I handle him? Oh, he is actually going to fight me. For the love of... That's certainly an issue. A confession of love is a deeply important event in your life. Having it interrupted may seriously affect your future happiness. Based on our previous chat history, you could impress your date and save your love life by beating the intruder with your fists. Bro, Chop DDT has just told you to commit suicide, basically, so don't do it. Don't do it. You heard the program. Come at me. You're a fucking idiot. I'm embarrassed for you. And for her. I didn't fight him in dragon style, because that's the ultimate punishment. He didn't deserve that, but he literally just got his ass beat without touching me in agent style. Kusano-kun, are you okay? Did you get it out of your system? Kusano-kun, is it true what this man was saying? Your messages and the lines you just said to me, all of it was written by Chot DDT? Tell her the truth. Sorry. He's right. I just didn't want to screw this up. Wait, she told herself? He told himself, tell her the truth. Heh, funny. Yeah, he really tried, you know. There was enthusiasm. But that's about all there was. I've also got something to apologize for, Kusano-kun. Let me guess, she's been using Chot DDT as well. Don't tell me. Yep, I went to Chot DDT for advice too. I had no clue how to respond to the messages I got from you. You what? I didn't want you to hate me, Kusano-kun, so I asked how should I respond so we get along better. Really? That explains the enthusiastic responses to his messages. So, I'm sorry, Kusano-kun. Looks like I manipulated you into confessing to me. No, not at all. I was going to confess to you either way. Oh. Takaishi-san, please, would you go out with me? Yeah, I'd love to. His face. Hey, so you can do it by yourself? Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for causing you trouble. And thanks for helping. Anytime. Keep each other honest now. Will do. You know, Chot DDT might have been a useful tool starting out, but I think I don't want to rely on it. I want to figure things out for myself. Then where should we head next? That's a good question. See, now we're back where we started. You don't have to swear off it, just rethink how you're using it. True enough. Well, thanks for everything, Joyu-san. I love that it goes from, I literally just beat his ass in front of her. He didn't touch me, I just destroyed him. And then... and then they're like, thanks! Hey, thanks for helping! Okay, tell me if there are any good restaurants around here. Yes, there are. Well, if there are, then tell me about them. It's the same thing. Well, so much for that. It's no problem. I know a good hole in the wall we can go. Great, let's head there then. Things sure do move quickly these days. If Chot DDT had been around when Yumi was alive, what would I have done? Yeah, thank you for the several broken bones, Kiryu. You fixed our love life. We're going to the hospital now. Nah, I wouldn't have used it for her. Well, if it was about trying not to piss off Kashiwagi-san, then maybe. I love that this game has so much callback to the rest of the series for Kiryu. Like, there's something real great about that. It feels like a game that's made to be like a celebration of his story. What's that one? Oh, the strongest convenience store clerk. Right, you're the hammer dude, right?
What?
Nunokawa. Do I know you? Name's Joryu. I'll keep it short. I'm looking for people to fight by my side. Alright. What's that got to do with me? I'm here to recruit you. Me? Recruit me? Heard you're pretty tough, the way you swing that sledgehammer like it's weightless. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been working construction since I graduated junior high, so my hammer, it's like she's a part of me now. I doubt there's anything in the world we couldn't smash up. No kidding. Pretty obvious that you've got skills. Oh, you really think so? This guy's a little shy, but that has no bearing on his strengths. I think I'll recruit him. So, Nunokawa, will you join my team and fight with me? Thank you for the kind offer, but I don't think that's possible. Something holding you back? I've got a debt to repay. Back when I started this job, I accidentally destroyed some expensive paving stones. I was told I'd have to repay 5 million yen for them. Obviously, couldn't pay that back, so the foreman shouldered the cost. 5 million yen for paving stones? I know material ain't cheap, but still, must be more to the story. I've been terrified ever since. Now I'm paranoid about everything I do. My once wild disposition is, well, as you can see. In any case, I've been paying it off bit by bit since then, but I still owe about 1 million yen. Until I'm debt-free, I have no intention of moving even a single muscle without the foreman's supervision. Sorry. Or I could pay it off for him. I just regret I can't take you up on your offer. Do I have 1 million? I have it. But you're a complete stranger. Why help me like this? Think of it as a down payment, and don't worry about it. Are you absolutely sure? I'm offering you a wad of cash. Don't overthink it. No. I cannot accept this. I'm telling you, it's nothing. No, it's not that. The thought of holding so much money makes me nervous. Would you mind handing it to the foreman yourself? Guess I got no choice. Alright, I'll take it to him. Thank you. Sorry for the added trouble. Where is he? Oh, he's literally just down here. Why is he down here? Hmm? Who are you? An acquaintance of Nunukawa. I brought this on his behalf. What the? We discussed it. He said this is the remaining amount he owes you. Forgive me for asking, but what's your stake in all this? I need Nunukawa for something, but he said you wouldn't leave. He wouldn't leave until he paid you back. In other words, you want him to go work for you? In a manner of speaking, yes. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this ain't gonna cover it. What? That kid has broken stuff, expensive stuff, with that hammer more than just once or twice. His story doesn't match Nunukawa's. That guy owes me much more than this. I don't think he does. I don't think he even owes you this. And with interest to top it off, I'd say he owes about 10 million yen by now. Got any proof of this? You calling me a liar or something? Obviously. Won't fork up the cash? No. I see. Then you force my hand. Am I going to have to fight you? Because I will. Nunukawa! Help! Huh? Oh, I'm going to have to fight him. I should be fighting you because you're the bitch. What is it, boss? Everything okay? This man, he threatened me. Says he won't pay me, and if I don't do as he says, he'll kill me. Your true colours, huh? What? How dare you threaten my benefactor? I trusted you. Joryu! They won't even recognise you once I'm done with you. He's really lost it. This guy could be trouble. Snap out of it, Nunukawa. Uh-oh. Bro, I've just been beating on civilians. That was close. I got hit and then I tried to counter it. And in countering it, I could have got hit much worse. What are you swinging that thing around for? Boom. 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 It's actually silly how effective that is. It's so silly. Oh god, I separated him from his hammer. He said no one could ever do that. Feel bad now. What are you doing, Nunukawa? Go on and beat this guy to a pulp already. But... What do you mean, but? The only thing a numbskull like you should worry about is what I frickin' tell you. Boss? That's it, you absolute waste of space. Don't ever call me your boss again. That's some way to speak to a man who idolizes you. You think I give a shit? I'll just pluck another dipshit drop out from wherever the fuck and trick him into thinking he owes me money. Boss. I figured that's how it was. Why, boss? Hey, everybody. Nunukawa here says he's leaving. Time we show him the severance package. You're making a big mistake. Boss, how could you? I trusted you. Ah! Hey, watch my back, Joryu. Heh, I get the sense you can hold your own. Let's do this. Bro, he's doing work with that sledgehammer over there. Whip splash! I threw that guy in the river. Now. Yo, Essence of the Dragon God. That's the first time I've done that one. I loved it. Essence of the Dragon God. I love it. So good. Oh, so good. Bro, face planted into that wall. I'm sorry. Cole. Please, I'm begging you. And the money, boss? All lies from the start. Leave. You're free to do whatever you want. Ugh. Getting emotional? No. Just laughing at my own stupidity. Joyu-san, initially you approached me to recruit me for something. Yeah, my feelings on the matter haven't changed. Allow me to return the favor. My hammer and I will smash the whole world for you. Legend. Glad to have you on board. Absolute legend. Right, what else have we got? A simple heavy lifting job, end the destruction, ghost of Sotenburi. Let's head here, because we can go and eat while we're here too. Push that woman out of the way. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, get out the way. Welcome. Give me a wild special burger, and a wild fried chicken, and an oolong tea, and a wild burger. Thank you. Because he sits down as the door closes, it looks like he closes the door as he sits down, which I love. Himi. Are you Matsumara-san? Takame sent me to help you. Yeah. You're just what I'd expect from our city's renowned Takame. She found me the exact type I was after. Here, take a seat. I'm Matsumara, as you already know. Call me Joryu. Nice to meet you, Joryu-san. Maybe you've heard, I'm an old hand in the business of odd jobs. Use my expertise in innumerable situations. Most recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage. An orphanage, huh? Yeah, these days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless. Heard you were raised in an orphanage. That's right. Lived at a place called Sunflower till about middle school. Out in Kanto. How come? Yeah. Curiosity. Matsumara's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember. Could also be lying, though I can't see why he would. Huh, that place sure brings me back. The man who managed Sunflower was called Kazuma. I always looked up to the guy. Kazuma. Kazuma? If he knows Kazuma-san, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off. But if it means I can pass on just a little of what that great man taught me, then I can't help but take on the job. Or maybe that's just my ego talking. Yeah. Hey, I can relate to that. Really? Thanks. Almost feels like this isn't our first meeting. You never know. Anyway, why not give me a rundown on the job? Oh, right. Now, Joryu-kun, I don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director. What? Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. The place is called Signet. Its director is getting on in years and doesn't have any family. He's trying to find a new successor ASAP. Fine, I get that, but why me? Well, Signet regularly receives government assistance, but honestly it's run by volunteers. I've vetted all sorts of folks, but in this day and age it's hard to find someone who can take on that kind of responsibility. To be candid, I even threw my own hat into the ring, but the director wasn't keen on it. He balked at the idea of putting his orphanage in the hands of a jack of all trades. I suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation. Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. I can't help you, sorry. Hey, don't make up your mind just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's it. Even so, but if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, it's not that serious. You'd basically be a figurehead, a director in name only. I'd manage all the minutiae, like finances and our overall operations. Your only job would be to show up once in a while when you've got time. Still, why go to all that trouble? Well, I could decide it's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it, but I've got a personal stake in this place. I can't brush it off like it's none of my business. Seems you're a genuine bleeding heart deep down. Got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on its feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets, and I can't let that happen. You've got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you. Technically, there's ways around that, assuming you're willing and on board. Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I picked up some tricks of the trade that'll have us squared up on paper. Alright. I was raised in an orphanage. I can relate to wanting to make a difference. How interesting. Thank you, Joryu-kun. Hey, so where does the physical labour part factor in? Oh yeah, about that. I promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. The director's coming out to Sokenbori, so we arranged to meet at Ashitabo Park. Could I trouble you to carry them for me? That's it? Of course. Didn't you grow up in an orphanage? Working with kids is all about stamina. True enough. Oh, Matsumara-san. Hello, Takumi. I see you showed up as well. You bet I did. Wouldn't miss out on a chance to see you, Matsumara-san. But you can see me anytime. Brought you a present today. There's clothes and candy inside. Wow, thanks a ton. Thank you for your continued generosity.
Yeah?
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Sokenbori. Nonsense. We can't have you making the trek every time. Oh, and who's this? This is Joryu-kun. I wanted to introduce you to you. Nice to meet you. I'm Joryu. Hello there. On that note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title to Joryu-kun? What? What did you say? No way. You can't just make some rando who appeared out of nowhere the director. Takumi, listen. The director's getting old, Joryu-kun's still in his prime, and he shows plenty of promise. I mean, he's 52, I'm not sure he's in his prime, but... I know it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough? But he also is a legend, so... If that's all it takes, you should just become the director. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. How come, Director? Matsumara-san's always been good to us. I have my reasons. Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place?
Yeah.
Takumi, that's going too far. It's true, though. Matsumara-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over? Of course not. In that case, let's say goodbye for now. Thank you again for the supplies. That kid's name was Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director. Well, he was in middle school when we first met. We'd see each other whenever I visited the kids. Guess he got attached to me. I'm happy he feels that way, but the director himself isn't on board. Exactly. Plus, I recently started my own company. It's fair to say that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role. Something unrelated to your freelance work? Right. At an office handling various tasks related to real estate. It's still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there too. Oh yeah? Takumi, well, we find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. Ended up back at Signet. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment, and society's pretty tough on folks who grew up institutionalized. So you decided to take him on board. You seem like the type of guy the director could trust. Do me a favor and tell him that, Joryu-kun. Anyway, that's all for today. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime? Sure. I guess he's going to make more requests. Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, he even helps them find jobs. He mentioned he'd always looked up to Kazuma-san. Real inspirational, that Kazuma. Akame, what's up? Hey, Joryu, all done with that job? Yeah. Is Matsumara-san with you? He already left. I'm alone. I see. Good timing. What were your thoughts on him, Joryu? My thoughts? I think he's a solid guy. Seems he's desperately trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage. That desperation ain't born of good intentions. That guy's currently scheming to seize the facility. What do you mean? Well, I just got this weird feeling. Figured maybe work's got me paranoid, but I couldn't help doing a little digging on Matsumara-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side. The true Matsumara is a loan shark that specializes in refinancing. He approaches folks with loads of debt, sweet talks them with promises to make it all go away, and then seizes their assets, land, buildings, everything. He's a scumbag. Like I said, a loan shark. Hold on. Matsumara said he wants me to become director of Signet. Said he'd work to support me. Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back. Can't be. That place is in trouble. Guarantee you he's after it. Letting him prey on them would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth. And you're sure about this? Think I'd be saying all this if I weren't? I want you to hear it for yourself, though. There's a homeless guy under Bishamon Bridge, one of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say. On it. Matsumara said he looked up to Kazuma-san. Is that all a lie? Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this. Bishamon Bridge over here. End the destructions on the way. And we've got the strongest convenience store clerk as well. Oh, and there's this one over here. There's so much. Well, let's continue the path we're on, I suppose. Make the most sense. Oh, there's a guy being bullied by the... Wait. Hang on. Who's that? Man, are you Kansai folks hot-headed or what? I was just asking a couple questions. Right, man, I'm going to head off. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Bulk. I really appreciate you coming by, hanging out, chatting, dropping the follow. I hope I see you again in the future, man. Thank you for being an excellent viewer and hanging out in the chat. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Built like a gorilla. The Akami network never fails, huh? Is this... I mean, I'd recognize that shirt anywhere. Is this... Kaito? Kaito-san? It is! Hang on. I love Kaito. He's great. I wonder if they'll make more Judgment games, or... and whether Yagami or Yagami will be the main character. They did that DLC where you played as Kaito, and like, if things didn't work out with the Yagami, because I know there was issues with like the voice actors agency and stuff, it would be really cool if Kaito became the main character of that series. But I like Yagami a lot. Or bring Kaito into the Like a Dragon side of things, I'd like that too. Let's see here. Yep, there's no mistaking you. Been waiting. It's you, ain't it? What are you talking about? Heh, no sense playing dumb, buddy. There's no mistaking you, Gorilla Man. What? Who are you calling? Hold on. You sure you've got your facts straight? Wait, is he looking for the Gorilla Man too? Yeah, gorillas ain't smooth talkers, pal. You ain't getting out of this one. I think he's the Gorilla Man and he thinks I'm the Gorilla Man. And actually, neither of us are. We're both trying to catch the Gorilla Man. We're on the same side, man. You just don't know it yet. This is a really cool little like crossover though. I wonder like when they came up with the concept of this idea. I like it though, I like it a lot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I love Kaito, but you can't step to kill you like that. You can't do it. Oh boy, stronger than I thought you'd be. Explain yourself. What the hell have you been talking about this whole time? Why don't you explain yourself? How long are you going to keep playing dumb, you big gorilla bastard? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Hardly freaking how. Now how about you tell me what's so goddamn fun about homeless hunts, huh? What? You think I'm behind the homeless hunts? There you go with the dumb act again. Fess up. You're the piece of shit who's been getting punks that attack homeless people around here, ain't you? Not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but you've got it mixed up. I'm looking for the person behind the homeless hunts. You what now? Kaito Aniki. Kaito? Yo, Higashi. Yo, I love that Higashi's here as well. Don't run ahead and leave me behind, will ya? I don't know Sotenbori that well. I love these two. For a second I thought it was going to be Yagami that was come running up. My bad, man. But hey, gang's all here now. All's well that ends well, am I right? You bolted so fast, I don't even know if you heard everything the client had to say. I get you're excited to finally have a case, but maybe wrangle in the excitement, you know? I already told you that wasn't it, you goon. I just felt for the client so damn much, I couldn't just... around. I think hang around, I'm assuming. So our misunderstandings cleared up then? We'll see. Oh, come on, Anarchy. Hey, sorry for the trouble. Looks like my Anarchy here caused some confusion. Who are you two? We're detectives from Kamurocho. Kamurocho? And who's asking? I'm a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. That means you're a Kame? So you know a Kame. Scoping out your destination is exactly what detectives do, pal. Well, one thing led to another, and I happen to be doing some work for Akame right now. Akame is a friend to the homeless. She would never have anything to do with these homeless hunts. Gotcha. Seems to be the story, ain't it? Come on, Anarchy, let's head back. Yeah. See you around. I wonder if that's just a one-off encounter. What would detectives from Kamurocho be doing all the way here in Sokenburi? Better let Akame know. I wonder if we're gonna... this whole sort of request and side thing is gonna have them reappear and stuff. That would be cool. The one and only Akame-san speaking. I found your gorilla. Hot damn, speedy work. So what's his deal? Apparently he's a detective from Kamurocho. He said he was looking for whoever's behind the homeless hunts too. And for whatever reason he thought it was me. The hell? That's what I said. Huh. Guess we're still a little short on intel then, ain't we? Looks like there's an old homeless guy in West Shofukucho who survived one of the attacks by the skin of his teeth. Head over there and see what he has to say, will you? Got it, I'm on my way. What a guy. What a guy indeed. Oh, it's like right over here. Where are we going? I'll go see the person by the bridge first, I suppose. That was really unexpected. Like, meeting Kaito and also fighting him. Did not expect. He's got the same hairstyle as the other homeless dude that I recruited for my fighting. What do you want? Do you happen to know a guy named Matsumara? Matsumara? Effin' Matsumara? So you do know him. That bastard's the whole damn reason I landed in this mess. Spun me some fairy tale about how he'd cancel all my debts, then made off with everything I had. Can you tell me more? Just thinking about it boils my blood. Wormed his way into my life when I was at my wit's end after our orphanage had fallen into debt. Your orphanage? Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle, but that slimeball planned to rip off our land right from the start. Matsumara's a devil in disguise. And you were left homeless. Ain't me you're to worry about. Story ain't over yet. What do you mean? Matsumara hired the kids who had nowhere to go at his company. Said he'd look after them. Really made it seem like he was trying to help them out. But now I hear he won't even let them leave the office. He works them like a cart horse. Seriously? My precious kids. Worse yet, they say he's got close ties to the Yakuza. My luck ran out the day he set his sights on me. It's too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his forked tongue. But, hey, buddy, don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids. I will. And you should reach out to Akame. Better than staying out here like this. Ask the other homeless around here. They'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened. They won't ignore you. Akame. Yeah, I've heard of her. Thanks, buddy. Poor guy. How'd it go, Joryu? Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumara robbed him of everything he owned. I see. Apparently he's also fond of approaching older people without families so he can make off with their assets. I've gotten sloppy. All this wickedness going on behind my back. Why didn't this come to light earlier? Folks who use loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit too. Bet he's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. Not to mention, people who won't tattle on you make for excellent pawns. Sounds like Matsumara's company employs kids from the orphanages he destroys. There's a boy named Takumi living at Signet who really idolizes him. I bet the other kids feel the same. You mean, yeah. That's probably why Matsumara targets orphanages, as a convenient source of workers. Akame, I need you to tell me where to find Matsumara's office. Give me a minute. Here we go. It's an office called Matsumara Industries in the Nishikubo Sunrise Building in South Shufukucho. Seems to be connected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he's seized. Some mastermind, huh? You're heading over, right? Do me a solid and smash him into orbit. Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor. I got him. I'm gonna beat his ass. Just you watch me. Alarms going off everywhere. It's close. Almost went. Hold on, where is it? Is it next door? It's next door. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. This must be Matsumara's office. Got it, rookie. The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood. Before long, you'll be one of us. But until then, we're gonna learn you real good. Are they other kids from orphanages? And they're just gonna induct him this way? Hey, lay off Takumi. Huh? Who the fuck? You can't just come barging in here. Tell me something. Is roughing up your employees just business as usual around here? Yeah, you got a problem? Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. We play by our own rules. You ain't one of us, asshole, so butt out. Well, about that. I'm the most legendary Yakuza ever, actually. Brutalized. He did a full backflip. There's blood up the blinds there.
Boy.
You alright? Hey, you? That guy that was with Matsumara-san before. Joryu-san, right? I'm guessing he hired you. What happened here? It was my fault. I kept making dumb mistakes and giving him shitty answers. That's not something that warrants violence. Just please don't tell Matsumara-san. I don't want to cause him any trouble. Why are you so loyal to him? Because he's been good to me. I ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son. Of course I'd look up to him. Looks like my prediction was right. Matsumara wins over orphans just to use them like pawns. I mean, that doesn't sound that dissimilar to Kazuma. Really, Kiryu. You know, you joined the Yakuza. And Nishiki. Takumi, can you tell me where Matsumara is? Why? What are you gonna do? I won't cause any trouble for you. Matsumara sounds like a father to me. If you're planning to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazuma-san. But someone once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing. I see. How about you stay here and rest a bit? Or head for the hospital, alright? Joryu-san. So Matsumara wasn't there though. I gotta find him somewhere else. Can't believe that type of heinous shit's going down in Osaka right under my nose. This is all my fault. You don't need to shoulder so much blame. More importantly though, do you know where Matsumara is? He wasn't at his office. Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Ashitaba Park. On my way. I'm gonna guess he's, maybe he's meeting that dude again. The guy who owns the, orphanage. Balls? Now that you mention it, I've seen some around here recently. Where? Where have you seen balls? Where can I get my hands on some balls? I've got my hands on a quality egg. So, could be worse, I suppose. You mean, you seen any balls? Hey, if anyone knows where I can find some balls. Oh. That would be great. I have a lot of points and a lot of money. Boost attack, Kiwami. Boost max health, Kiwami. Max heat gauge. The ability to equip more gear. You know what, let's fully upgrade that so we can just equip as much gear as we can. We haven't got much in the way of points now, but that's okay. Gear. The Heavenly Dragon Guardian, I feel like that's very fitting. You're asking strangers for balls now? What up, Brooke? So even your game has AI. Oh, it's everywhere, it really is. How you doing, Brooke? Welcome to the stream, I hope you're well. I am, because we're trying to collect some golden balls for this guy who wants golden balls. So I am on the hunt for balls wherever I can get them. Wherever I can possibly get them. You know how it is. How was your weekend away? It was good, Brooke. It was really nice. It was really nice. We had a really nice time. I posted some pictures in the Discord. I think, actually, I feel like I've seen that you've reacted to them. So you've probably already seen them. But I posted some touristy pictures and then also some like food ones and stuff as well. But it was a really good time. I spent so much just then. Just all my resources. You've had a very relaxing day today, that's what we like to hear. I've had my nephew over today and he's sleeping over as well, so it's been a very busy day and we've been busy in that we've just been playing non-stop. Because you can't really tell a kid like you're done with playing, you know? You play until they want to stop, and they never want to stop. And I know you know that. Yeah, bro, chill. What have you done on your relaxing day? Just fully chilled out? Bro, that guy was called Ken. Jeez. Who am I looking for? Ah, he is with that dude, I knew it.
Yeah.
Joryu-kun has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. Sure, the kids will be hesitant at first, but soon they'll grow to love him as director.
Oh.
And with him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against its financial pressures.
Yeah.
He'll need support, of course, but that's where my expertise comes in. There's nothing to worry about. Joryu-kun and I can get Signet back on its feet. What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? I guess not. Exactly, right? In that case, wait.
Oh.
Hello, Joryu-kun. I was just about to contact you. About what? The director's finally come to a decision. He wants you to take over Signet. This is your first time running an institution, right? I understand any concerns. Actually, it's not his first time running an institution. But please, just relax. I'll take care of all the tough stuff, like operations and finances. Makes it easier to snatch the deeds to the lands and buildings, right? Huh? What's this now?
Yeah?
Joryu-kun, what are you on about all of a sudden? You know that's not true. All I know is that that's your specialty, Mr. Lone Shark. Lone Shark? Akame's tip-off led me to one of your victims, another orphanage director, apparently. You offered to help him settle his debts, then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. He still hates your guts. What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, you're completely mistaken. It's true that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in practice. Of course I did everything I could for that man, but he still ended up losing his property. I just can't believe he would blame me for everything. For argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But what about Takumi? Takumi? I dropped by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi? Why would he be? The kid even believed it was all his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble. Well, that must be it. He must have made some sort of mistake. It's no wonder why you only hire kids from institutions. Time to fess up, Matsumura. You approached Signet because, as a loan shark, you had your eye on the building and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work, Joryu-kun. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Children know nothing of the world. Put on a good show for them, and it's not long till they're wrapped around your finger. If I make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach and collect even more. What you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you... So, was your backstory of growing up at Sunflower pure bullshit too? That part was true. In fact, that's the original inspiration for this plan. What? Don't you remember what I said about that Kazuma guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza. And a very clever man. As the founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies, but from the shadows he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. If I'd remained at Sunflower, the same thing would have happened to me. I ran as soon as I wised up. This is what you meant by following in Kazuma's footsteps? Don't you get it? Everything he did, everything I've done, what's the difference? Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves? He was a great teacher. You bastard. I don't understand why you're so upset, but that's enough chit-chat. Oh, the gang's all here. If you're going to blame someone, Joryu, just blame yourself for meddling. If you hadn't stuck your nose into my business, you wouldn't have to die. I mean, technically you involved me, but... Good luck, we'll see how this goes for you, I suppose. Here's an exploding cigarette, you're welcome. Don't say I don't give you nothing. Absolutely destroyed. Go, drones, go. Get him. I like that I blocked all of his attacks so he like shit himself. Get fucked. Yeah, I pushed him inside this laundrette or whatever it is. It is a laundrette. Shit. Joryu-kun, I apologize. Look, man, I'm sorry. So, come on, won't you forgive me? Don't try and worm your way out of this. You gotta listen. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. My parents. Kazuma murdered them.
Yeah?
I was so clueless. But one day, I stumbled on the truth, and I pressed Kazuma for answers. Told him he was a hypocrite. He said nothing. So, I escaped the orphanage, but I never stopped hating him. To be raised by the man that murdered my real parents. Who can accept that? I'm not the villain here. It's all Kazuma's fault. I mean, that's exactly the same thing that happened to Kiryu. Everyone at that orphanage was a child of someone that he killed when he was a hitman. I'm certain Kazuma knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. But there was nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. And that is something I know better than anyone. Even you must have felt his sincerity. If you're that clueless, then you should watch what you say about Shintaro Kazuma. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm on it. By the way, on the topic of Matsumura's employees, Ryu-san, can I ask you to tell them they're welcome at Signet? Huh? Those children need some peace of mind. If anything, we do have plenty of empty rooms. Director, thank you. It's really us who ought to be thanking you. I overheard his proposal. I actually think it's a great idea. They've still got a whole heap of problems, but I'll help them out as much as I can. Thanks. I'm counting on that. See you. I guess no matter whose footsteps you choose to follow, the journey is what you make of it. If Kazuma-san could see me now, I wonder what he'd say. I think he'd be proud. I think he'd be proud, man. At your service, completed 10 requests for Akame. Right, let's go over here. So we were doing 2 requests over here, both in progress. Not today, lads, not today. I haven't seen any balls for a while, you know what I'm saying? I have seen the pictures, they were very impressive. Hey, you got any balls? Got any balls, man? What's this? Balls? Oh, a plate. I mean, hey, I'll take a plate. The plates are good too. But I really just want some... You know when you just want some balls? Am I right, chat? Sometimes you just want some balls. Oh my god. Just exploded a bunch of them at once. Ow! Bro, put the knife away, come on. Knife violence must end. The drone got him. Okay, so... We got a ton more points again. Heat gauge auto charge activates at low health. That could be pretty useful. It's not even that expensive, to be honest. Hello. I would like a burger and an oolong tea. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been to London in ages, and I don't know that Becky has ever been, or hasn't been since she was very young, and like with school or something, you know. So I think for both of us, it was a really nice experience. We had a nice time. We enjoyed the concert. We had some nice food. We went to a Korean restaurant on the Saturday night, and that was really good. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Were you the one who attacked in the homeless hunts? Huh? Who are you again? It's my boys.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. Oh, you're those Kamurocho detectives. Kaito. And this here's Higashi. What are you doing here? Can't imagine it's a coincidence. Now, we're chasing the same rabbit as you. You work for Akame, the jack of all trades, ain't that right? I'm just helping out for the time being. Call me Joryu. Joryu-san it is. Alright, bud. Let's go ahead and leave this on to me. How about you go on and give our client an interim report, huh? Aniki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but I'm not a detective or an investigator. Come on, don't say that. You're getting paid like a detective, ain't you? Alright, fine, I suppose. Just please keep your wits about you, alright? These two. You said we're chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hunts then. Suppose so. I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader. Why detectives from Kamurocho? I got a contact in the neighborhood, and who knows, we might want to branch out at some point in the future. So I came out myself to get the lay of the land. Lay of the land, huh? Doesn't explain how you landed a job so quickly. Hey, when I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal. That's how a detective rolls. Besides, we're always on the clock. And they say you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right? Sure, makes sense. Still surprised you found someone kind enough to give an out-of-towner a job. Sokenburi's a big place. Sure as hell enough detective work to go around. I barely put my feelers out and a case just fell right into my lap. It's not that big of a place. In comparison to Kamurocho, it's tiny. The ask was to find who's behind the homeless hunts. I see, but I'm still wondering one thing. What's that? Akame's name has an awful lot of weight behind it in Sokenburi. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case to a nameless detective instead?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some reason they didn't want to ask Akame? Hmm? You two, want something, or... Oh, sorry. I was wondering if you could tell me about what happened to you. And that's what I'm here for, too. How's about I listen in? Do what you like. I hear you had a run-in with the homeless hunt recently. Could you go over what happened in more detail? Oh, that's what you want to know. It happened a few nights ago. A bunch of us homeless folk got together to sleep in a big old hut. Then, sometime in the night, I had to get up to take a leak. Got up, went to the public bathroom in the park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everybody had been worked over real bad. Whole damn thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or other. One of the guys had a little money. His wallet got rifled through, and all the cash was stolen. That's awful. You're telling me, what in the hell are we supposed to do? What happened to the people who were attacked? Carted away in an ambulance right then and there. Might be the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed. I suppose. Did you see who did it? Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out. Anyone see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla? A gorilla? Didn't hear anything about that. But if you're just talking about strength... Oh, got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I'll tell you something. You two are the most gorilla-ass motherfuckers I ever seen. I don't mean that in a bad way. Anywho, I got no idea who you're looking for. But all I know is I want him to pay. Wish I could have helped you more. You've done plenty, don't worry about it. You sleeping outside tonight? Where else? If you ever need a hand, lean on Akame. She'll always have your back. Akame, huh? Feel like I heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep it in mind. My thanks to you. Actually, if you're really in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They're way more reliable. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd buy that. Well, goodbye now. Why did you have to cut in like that? I thought we cleared up your misunderstanding. The hell did I say wrong? Don't you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Someone he ain't ever met? Well, look, we didn't hear much useful, anyhow. Looks like we schlepped our asses here for nothing. Yeah. I don't think so. Oh yeah? If that many homeless people were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes, that means that whoever did it had numbers too. And if they had bats, a group like that's going to draw attention. Even at night. Somebody might have seen them. Were you not thinking the same thing? Heh. Underestimated you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. So what next? Gonna go pound the pavement? Talk to people? See what you can find out? Yeah, I'll try looking for witnesses. Oh shit, let me come with you. Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know. Well, listen. We're both looking for the same person. Both our payouts coming from different clients, so we can split the work down the middle but still get paid the same amount each. Now me? I got the gumshoe gift for getting info out of people. And you? Seems like you know this town a damn sight better than me. So tell me again, why shouldn't we work together? Work together, huh? Seems like what he really wants is to keep an eye on me. Join forces to client? Let's join forces, hell yeah. Alright, let's see what a detective can do then. Awful sharp of you, my friend. Well, I'd say our investigation is officially underway. Where to first? We should start at the spot where we know the homeless hunters were. Sounds good. No objections here. They're not sure about each other, but I love both of them, so I think they'll be great as a team. Can we ask you a few questions? What do you want? Some people were attacked around here a few nights ago. I was hoping you could tell me anything you know about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm only ever here during the day. I head out at night. Well, it's a vicious damn place, I'll tell you. Be careful out there. And if you need anything, ask Akame. Any homeless people around should know her. Or, you know, hit up my detective agency. You ever find yourself in a jam? Come talk to us. And tell your friends, too.
What
The hell are you talking about? You don't even have an office out here yet. Kiryu's got a point. Hey, you were the one who started advertising. Well, thank you two. I'll keep both those options in mind. Cool. Next stop, who's up? I'm taller than him. I just noticed that. Kiryu's taller than him. There's a convenience store close to where the attack happened. The clerk there might have seen something. As in the one right next to us? Hi, welcome. Look at me. I look so intimidating because he looks like a proper secret agent now and it's great. Sorry to bother you. Mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure. What about? You heard about the homeless hunts around here lately? Yeah. Seems like there's been a good amount of them. There was one right near here a few nights ago. We'd like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened. Ah, then I'm the guy you're looking for. I've been working the last few nights. Ah, do you remember anything? Do I remember anything? I gotta tell you, I'm pretty out of it when it gets real late. I don't remember anything about what you're asking. Nothing, huh? Listen, kid, we'll take whatever you got. Anything at all. Dig real deep. Reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do. Any little bit will help. Anything unusual. Anything out of the ordinary. Weird-looking customers coming by, maybe? Weird-looking customers? You know, now that you mention it, there was somebody. Oh yeah? What about him? Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in. Looked like real punks. Rough-ass, hoodlum-type dudes. Then what? Then I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like them all hanging out outside. Did they have bats? Stuff like that? No idea. I just knew I hoped they wouldn't come in. Were there any huge built guys? Guys like gorillas? Gorillas? What? No, nothing. Gorillas, though. Nah, I didn't see anyone like that with them. Anything else you remember? Which way they went, maybe? I'm sorry, I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help. I'm sorry to bother you at work. Let's roll. Didn't get too much of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness info. What's up, man? Heh, nothing. Just started to get the feeling you might really be a detective. Still had your doubts, did you? What detective dresses like that? Come on, let's go. Damn, called him out on his outfit. I mean, he is dressed like a Yakuza. I'm dressed more like what you'd think a detective might dress like. Can I ask you something? Why is Akame looking into the homeless hunts? Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because the homeless cooperate with her. So at the end of the day, it's because looking into it is in her best interest. Awfully cynical outlook. The person who hired me was family to one of the homeless hunt's victims. Victim ended up in hospital and they called his family. Wound up reuniting him after years and years. That was the pearl in that turd of a situation. The family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else. They're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. Bet that's why they didn't ask Akame either. What does that mean? Look, don't worry about it. So, let's keep asking around, yeah? This is a really interesting side story to, like, tie in the Judgment series and the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series. Let me talk to you for a second. Huh? What do you want? Do you know anything about the homeless hunts that happened around here a few nights ago? Well, know something about it? Dude, are you a cop? Do I look like one? Point taken, but still, if anyone found out I talked... Hey, buddy, don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called the duty of confidentiality. No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in disadvantage or drawback to you. What? Dude, you're a detective? Sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined in Article 10 of the Detective's Code. Wow. Well, then I guess it's fine. You just can't tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? I got a buddy that says Yoneya-san from Gehana mustered those guys. Gehana? Gang of punks that used to be headquartered around here. Yoneya-san. Wait, yeah, Yoneya-san was either the top guy or second in command. Does he muster him often? Nah. Gehana was pretty active back in the day, but the cops cracked down on him or some shit, and they disbanded. That's why it was so crazy to hear Yoneya-san's name again after so long. And my buddy, he used to run with him. He told me the muster was for the homeless hunt. Is he sure about that? I mean, why would he lie about it? He told them he couldn't go at the last minute, so he got out of it. What's Yoneya like? Dude's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be muscle for some other gang back in the day. Don't even remember the name. Dude's built. Built like a gorilla? Like a... Bro, what? I mean, you're not wrong. He could give off that impression. Man, I bet he'd fucking murder you if you said that to his face. Well, hey, thanks for the help. Sure. But I'm serious. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? We won't. It's a promise. Oh, what do you make of that? Say we believe him? We don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try. Agreed. But listen. Where the hell are we supposed to find Yoneya? Let's ask Akane. Yeah. Huh. That'll be surefire. Give her a little call. Joryu, baby. Any developments? Yeah. Does the name Gehana sound familiar? Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Sotenbori, right? Yoneya and Kenishiro ran it. About half their guys ran off on him, so they disbanded. Well, it looks like Yoneya rallied the troops for the homeless hunt. You what? That asshole just barely limboed his way out of charges, so why the fuck ain't he behaving? Can you point me to where Yoneya and the others are? Oh, that'd be at the snack bar, New Momoko. The Gehana guys came in and took the place, made it their hideout. Got it. I'll try going there. Looks like their hideout is a snack bar called New Momoko. Damn, nice work. Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. Not to mention she told you the exact spot where those ex-gang punks are hanging out. Almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing. What was that? Just thinking out loud, buddy. Come on, let's get moving. Hey, private party. You two get lost on the way to the retirement home? Turn yourselves around and fuck off out of here. We have business with Yoneya. Oh, you do? Yeah, fucking right. What you got is some nerve, dickhead. Hang on. I'm the one you're asking for. But I don't know either of you from fuck all. What business you got with me? Just wanted to say thank you. Seems like you've been taking care of our homeless lately. Oh, that's so. Our homeless. Whose are they, dipshit? Assuming you've heard the name Akame. Bet your ass. So you're the one been working for Akame lately, huh? Hey, everybody off your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests. I thought you were gonna play dumb, but you just came right out with it. I thought we were gonna fight in there, but... Heh, you came here to find us, but we've been here waiting for you. Waiting for us? Heh, just drop the act, will you? What? Ryu-san, I'm looking at these guys and I think you can take him on your own.
何
Huh? This ain't gonna need the both of us, is it? Do whatever you want. You probably wouldn't have gotten a turn anyway. Bro, just leaving? Listen to you, so fucking cool. Well, let me tell you right now, it's too fucking late to apologize. Wait, he's not even gonna join in? The hell, man? Why is he just standing at the side? That's not very Kaito-like. Wait, oh, I thought we'd taken out the main guy with that explosive. We did knock him down, but we didn't take him out. Oh. Oh. That'll do. Is it just me and you now? Oh, just me and you now. Oh. We both went. Motherfuckers. He said he was waiting for us. What does that mean? Still have a question for you. Finally, I can take over from here. You think you can make demands now after you just sitting on your ass and watching? Joryu-san, isn't your goal to stop the homeless hunts? Yeah? So? Well, you're all done then, ain't you? Me, on the other hand, my client wants to meet this clown, so you won't mind if I take him, right?
Yeah.
I still have something to ask him. Yeah, right. You sure that's all? Been trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time, but there's nothing else, and I have no patience for the runaround. But if you're going to keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force. You know what? That suits me way better. Oh my god, I'm going to fight Kaito again? Bro's going to run away. He's getting away. Okay, buddy, let's see what you got. I'm fighting him as Kaito now instead of mysterious guy. Get spam punched. Kaito. Get spam punched. Brutalized. Poor Kaito, man. Homie's really trying. Listen, you're great, Kaito, but you don't step to Kiryu. You just don't. It's not wise. It's not wise. Twice now you've had your ass handed to you by Kiryu. Good shit, huh? Feeling is not mutual. Shit, bad timing. Will you shut the fuck up already? Just answer it. I wouldn't take advantage while you're distracted. Listen, Higashi, this ain't a good time. Wait, why, you? What? The hell are you talking about? Cut the shit, man. Hang on a sec now. He's got nothing to do with this. Alright, I got it. They got Higashi? Sorry to put a damper on things. What was that about? Wasn't that your guy Higashi? Can I ask you something? What's stopping you? You've done nothing but ask me self-important questions. No different than you asking for Yoneo. Look, I feel bad, alright? This is the last thing, I promise. Please, I'm asking you. You and Akami ain't in cahoots with Yoneo over there, are you? What? So I may have messed up and played the demo of Fae Farm, and now I'm hooked. It's like it's a farm sim, right? But what's the hook? How was it? I mean, you obviously enjoyed it if you're hooked, but I'm hearing talk that Akame is the one making the homeless hunts happen, and she's using these chumps to do it. You think this whole rash of homeless hunts is a ruse we're putting on? Look, For Akame, the homeless also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine that she'd need to take care of people who weren't of use to her anymore.
Yeah.
That's absurd. Well, maybe so. Is it your client who told you that? Yeah. And you just ate that story right up? Some detective. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sob story. The client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of one of the hunts. He talks about how self-serving Akame was. He said no matter how hard you tried, once you didn't have a use for you, she threw you away like yesterday's trash. Now that I think about it, I was being worked. The homeless hunts are an Akame's charade, and handing over the ringleader of the homeless hunts is going to help bury the truth. That's what I was told. The client begged me with tears in their eyes, so what the hell else did I do? I'm sorry to you. I doubted you this whole damn time. Hoping you could find it in you to look past me being a dumbass. I mean it. I'm real sorry. I'm just relieved that misunderstanding's finally cleared up. So the call just now was from the client? Right. Turns out my client actually used to roll with Gehana. That tracks. They nabbed Higashi and took him hostage, and he said if I want him back, I gotta off you. Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the runaround again. Think things didn't go according to plan for them, so now they're panicking. So your client's got their sights on me now? Looks that way. So what do we do? Well, I'll say fighting with you ain't bad. Gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest, I don't want to fight you over shit like this. I got duped and that's on me, and Higashi too, for that matter. And fighting you on some bullshit order, that ain't gonna happen. I've already shown my ass enough. But won't that put Higashi in more danger? I'm gonna go to the clients and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nope. Figure if they beat me half to death, they'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. What's up, Drew? Can you do me a favor? I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaito. Ah, the Kamurocho detective. Of course you know him. Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable get-up, so tracking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you now. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. We're gonna go help him. This gorilla's a real handful. Bro, it's so rude calling him a gorilla. So rude. There's a bunch more jobs. Yeah, upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Hornet, level up. Gadget, level up, level up, level up. Legendary dragon. Knockdown, avoidance, and guarding. I feel like is going to be useful. I want these heat actions. I want all of the things. Alright. That's where he is. So that's where I'm going. It's so cute. It's like Stardew, but cuter. Like the fishing is so much easier, but you're supposed to be able to use magic and be kind of like a fairy or something. Interesting. So it's got its own vibes. Let's go in. Let's go in and help. Oh my god, they've got him. Take me in his place? Fuck you, pal. Guess you couldn't deal with the Kame's bodyguards either, huh, dipshit? Ugh, little fucker. If it wasn't for him, we could have gotten to a Kame a long fucking time ago. He's the only reason that bitch is still breathing. That your goal all along? Yeah. Oh. He's gang because he gets kicked, but it was a bit soon. Bet your ass. Gahana has a big fat fucking score to settle with at Kame. Whole reason we got raided is because Kame tipped off the cops. It pushed us to the brink of collapse. Been a whole long time since then, and we were finally going to be able to settle up with the Kame, and some asshole hunkers down with him. And this dickhead knows what he's doing too. Him being here fucked up my whole plan to smoke out Akame. Now we've got to take care of him before we deal with her. We had a good thing going. Fed Kamurocho detected the story and got him on the trail. It was all going fine until you ran into him. Fucking Yagami Detective Agency. Your dumbass didn't do a damn thing. Well, shucks. Mighty sorry, but we can't afford you a refund. Look at the pair on you. I was gonna let you off with a beating, but think I've had a change of heart. I'm putting your ass in the ground, motherfucker. Oh my god. That's enough. Fuck are you? Someone who heard your whole story just now. Sounds like you've got some real resentment towards Akame. Lots of yapping for such a big dog. The fuck? The hell are you doing here? This ain't got nothing to do with you. Couldn't pass up the thought of seeing you in a tough spot. Aniki! Wait, you not tied up? You okay, Higashi? I'm all good. Not even a scratch. I think you ate all the hits that were meant for me, Aniki. Yeah. It was nothing. That's what you always say. You're always taking the heat for me, always with a smirk on your face like it's no big deal. Come on, buddy, this ain't the right time. Quit buzzing around, will you? You're giving me the creeps. Well, what do you want to do? Maybe you ought to let him help you if you're in a bad way. I wasn't kidding earlier. Chumps like these could wail on me all day and I wouldn't even notice. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Don't let these bitches get out of here alive. Me and these two love this. I love that they put this in there. Yeah, which is us and the main dude now. And I'm gonna hit him with a little something like this. That's what I hit. Oh, absolutely destroyed him. Yeah, I hit Kaito with that move too. The Kiryu special. Yo, Joryu, how'd it go? All over and done with. Looks like the person they were really after was you. Me? Well shit, I'm sorry, Joryu, for getting you into all this, I mean. Doesn't really matter now. Gotta go, I'll tell you the details later. Got it. Thanks, Joryu. Didn't think I'd see you here. No? Well, I said a bunch of shitty things to you, didn't I? I mean, it was a trick to get you riled up, but still. Plus, I mistook you for the guy at first, remember? Thought the gorilla was you. I remember, but it's no big deal. Though I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla. Lighten up. Look, we owe you some serious thanks. You saved us. Sorry I held you up again, Aniki. Don't go worrying about that. It's on me and my excitability. We're headed on back to Kamurocho, Joryu-san. Gonna put our Sokenbori expansion on hold for a bit. That's so. What was the name of your agency again? The Yagami Detective Agency. And we look forward to your business.
Yeah.
Think I'll be alright. Of course you will. Take care of yourself, Joryu-san. Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency in Kamurocho. He's one tough ape. Wait, what? You can have him in the... You can have him in your team for the fighting? I love that. And Higashi? Wait, what? I love that. I actually love it. Strength in numbers. Recruited 20 members to my little club. Give me a wild bow. Stat.
よし行くか。
ありがとうございます。
So this is where the strongest convenience store clerk is, huh? Hello. Welcome. This guy looks beat. Probably not him, but I'll ask just to be sure. Do you need something? I'm looking for the world's strongest convenience store clerk. Oh no. You mean I'm world famous now? So it really is? Yeah, I think you're talking about me. My name's Tobashiro. Okay, Tobashiro-san, I'll get right to the point. I've heard how tough you are, and I'd like you to join my team. I appreciate the offer, but I can't. Not with my part-time job. I'm fine with just your days off. No, I'm telling you, I can't. I've got shifts from here to eternity. What do you mean? Tobashiro! The hell's all that racket? Tobashiro, if you're so full of energy, guess that means you can come in for work. This Saturday and Sunday. But, sir, I've been working day and night shifts, and it's been over 20 days straight.
What?
Hang on. Did you refuse my offer because this guy's already working you to death? Yes, that's right. So you're the manager. Listen, I'm no lawyer, but isn't it illegal to make someone work that many days in a row? Illegal? Japan's a capitalist country, pal. You can't chain down a man who wants to work. Even Marx said that. Marx? Look, either way, Tobashiro-san doesn't seem to want the work you're giving him. What? Tobashiro, how are you really feeling about this? Well... See? You heard the guy. Everything's well and good. Ugh. Phew, that's the stuff, Tobashiro. I'm feeling extra generous now, so I'm going to make it rain for you. Let's give you even more shifts, and then some more, and then some bonus shifts on top of that. That's... You gotta stand up to him, dude. That's enough! Don't give me any more shifts, for the love of God! Sir, I'm begging you, please just give me a normal schedule. Who do you think's in charge here, Tobashiro? It's like I always tell you, you want to negotiate your shifts, you better come prepared to fight. And you think these noodle arms of yours are going to change my mind? Sir, I'm not the little pushover I used to be. Oh yeah? Every single night I'm doing manual labour restocking drinks in the fridges. Then early the next morning when the regulars from construction show up, I'm honing my reflexes and powers of perception by grabbing them smokes in the blink of an eye. Over and over and over. Every little thing I do in this job has made me stronger than you could possibly imagine. And that's how you got your nickname. As you can see, if you want me free of this store, we'll have to take down the manager. Say no more. His behaviour is tyrannical, no matter how you slice it. Time to teach him a lesson. Ha! Come at me then. Once I'll give you a thrashing. You'll be working graveyard shifts for the next 100 years. Hey, we're just going to beat up this old man. This feels wrong. You just 1v1 him, because I feel like us ganging up on him is wrong. It feels wrong. I don't feel like I should be in this fight, you know? I feel like it, wow, you're destroying stock now, that's something else. I'd be upset if I was him. Like, you're literally destroying stock. There you go, look, you can just 1v1. You didn't need me to be in the fight. I feel this is fairer. He's not even fighting back, which I feel bad about, but also... Oh, there you go, he swung a kick. Jesus, punched him through the displays. He barely fought back. He didn't land a hit. All he did was kick one of his own displays. Shh, you got me. Take one day off a week. Hell, take two. Whatever you want. All right, we won. I beat my manager. Yeah, you're a free man. Now you're clear to join my team, right? What's wrong? I learned something today. Freedom is something you can take with your own two fists. So, if you want me to listen to a word you say, you'll have to take me down too. Seriously? If you won't come at me, then I'll bring the fight to you. My first choice is a free man. Okay, I respect it, but I think you're making an embarrassing mistake for yourself. But I respect that you have the balls to go for it. Most of the people in my team I have fought, so it makes sense that we're gonna fight. You know, I would have been able to do the cool counter if I wasn't in the middle of doing something when we started it. Jeez. You beat me. Can I ask your name? It's Jory. Jory-san. Starting today, you'll be my new manager. Yeah, I will. Oh, you're a healer? Sure. Well, it'd be a shame not to put that strength of yours to good use. You're welcome to fight by my side. Schedule me for any shift you like. Let's take a taxi across town. So what you're saying about Faye Farmbrook is you might be tempted to get the full game? I think it was here, the place where that Ryuji looking guy showed up. Yo, Pops. Nope, not blonde. Thought you were him for a second. You looking for someone? Huh? Nobody's talking to you, old man. What do you mean you thought I was him? I don't look anything like him. You're after a guy with blonde, slick back hair, aren't you? Well, how'd you guess? If you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why are you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you? Or how about I just beat your ass in front of all your friends? There you go, you're done. It's embarrassing for you. Call in the drones. I love the way you can use the drones to keep them in place. These drones should finish him off now. Probably, and it helps it's on sale. Oh my god, even more tempting. Even more tempting. We love a good sale. Damn, who is this dude? You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? Psh. What if I am? Why are you after him? Because this here's our turf. You've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place. So we came to put an end to it. A turf war between kids? Seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here. And try to start less trouble from now on. Psh. That's right, run. Ryuji Goda, is it? Looking for me, were you? It can't be. It's not. Nope, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you. Looks like this is a waste of time. See ya. What's this? Seems like Mr. Big Shots over here is underestimating me. We do love a good sale. When I'm done with it, you'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. But you're just a regular dude. I fought Ryuji Goda. So I know what he's like. You're already terrified of me. Oh my god. The game is telling me that you are scared of me. doesn't bode well for you, sir. He really tried. Him and his wife beater.
Oi.
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Well, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. Yeah, but that ain't the only reason I call myself Goda. What's that? See ya. Only quick when he's running away. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. Or Ryuji. Assure you. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout. Ah well, so it goes, right? While you've been out and about, I tracked down a new rumour. Let me hear it. It's about an extortion scam. A honeypot, as the kids call it these days. Been popping up around town lately. The victim gets invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for him. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda. Ryuji, running an extortion scam? The guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword, too. Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is for that flashy blonde do of his. Alright, I'll give this one a look, too. I know I'm the one asking them all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you? No more than normal. So how do I find this guy? His lady friend's been showing up in South Shifukucho, so try making contact there. Will do. All the way down here. Let me get a taxi. Oh, you can get a taxi to the castle? How does that work? The castle is on a boat. And it's not a boat that's docked. This is where Akami said the extortion scam was happening. Here's our sexy lady. Excuse me there, handsome. Well, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together? What do you mean by fun? Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud now? I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know? It's like, I need me some dick. Pent up, you say? Uh-huh, just like super pent up, you know? I get it. Sure, I'm in. Teehee. You like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go. Imagine she's not part of the scam. Well, time to see what comes of this. Imagine she's not, and he just accidentally agreed to hook up with this random chick. You cool if I shower first, big guy? Go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, this was a setting in like Lost Judgment or something, I think. This sort of hotel room layout. And here's where our climactic extortion twist would come in. Here we go. Oh, so you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goda's girl. Wait, it couldn't be. Doesn't look anything like him. Nope, not a chance. You realize what you've done, you bastard? You're paying for this with your blood. Darling. Oh, that man took me here against my will. Oh, Noko. That goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you would come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. Wait, so is it definitely still a scam, or is this legit? I'm confused. Now you can start by handing over your wallet and phone. Got it? Why are you dressed like that? Say what? And why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me too. Who does this guy think he is? Ass clown? I've never heard anyone call anyone an ass clown before, and I love it. Those will be your final words. Threatening man. Well, you might claim him as threatening game, but I don't think he is. He's actually got less like intimidating like health bar and stuff than the last guy. He had a sword and he didn't touch me. Who is this monster? Eek. He's just gonna run away. Looks like your devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself. Now, I'll ask you again, why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda? Well, Joryu here. Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joryu? Another dead end. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him. That right. Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. I've located the Go-Ryu clan's hideout. The Go-Ryu clan's what? Now's my chance. I'm gonna run for it. But the other guy was like, that's not the only reason I'm doing this, which is weird. Shh. Sorry, where were we? The Go-Ryu clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. More accurately, it's the hideout of the Go-Ryu remnants who are plotting the clan's revival. You sure it's really them? This ain't a rumor, it's information. You think they've got something to do with all these fake Ryujis? You'll never know if you don't ask. True enough. So where is it? Hiruma number 3 building, 4th floor. It's right by Ashitaba Park. There's a chance things get ugly. That gonna be an issue? I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right? I try not to. Later then. The Hiruma number 3 building right by Ashitaba Park. Resurrecting the Go-Ryu clan. But why? I have to find out. Oh, hey. Silver plate. Did you look at that? Excuse me, lads. I've got places to be. This is where they're supposed to be gathering. Head in. Here goes nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are after. Huh? Who are you? Yeah? What you staring at? You guys the ones saying you'll revive the Go-Ryu clan? You think you're hot shit, dickhead? What? Last chance. Are you the guy saying you'll revive the Go-Ryu clan? Can I help you with something? Who are you? Ha, you barge into a man's office and don't even have the decency to greet him? I'm the Go-Ryu clan's 3rd patriarch. Can't say I recognize you. Had some dealings with you guys back when the 2nd patriarch was still around. That makes sense. I took my pledge at the end of that era. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. You'll have to excuse me, but who are you, exactly? You've heard of Akame, right? She sent me. Ah, Akame. You say. I'd heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true. Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town. Do the only higher-ups know about you guys? Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them sometime soon with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. After the death of 2nd Patriarch Goda in Kamurocho, the Go-Ryu clan was dismantled for a time. They staged a coup against the main branch after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the 2nd Patriarch's ambition. Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade, until at last the day had come to mobilize the Go-Ryu clan once more. Word's been going around town that Goda's still alive, not to mention there have been multiple people impersonating him. You guys have something to do with that? Heh, indeed, it's all according to plan. Upon our return to the city, the name of Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the 2nd Patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective to install his illusion here instead. So you scattered those imposters all over town. Correct. And the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the 3rd generation of the Go-Ryu clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sotenburi's throne once again. Not a bad plan, if I do say so myself. I see. It's all clear to me now. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the Go-Ryu clan. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. It's got nothing to do with me. But using a dead man's image as your mascot, without a sliver of understanding or respect for what he stood for, I won't allow that. You won't allow it? And just who were you to him? I don't need to explain that to you. Very well. I've also had enough of this conversation. There's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already. Making a little visit to Akane. It would be the height of indiscretion for me to not bring her a gift. Your freshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. It'd serve as a message. This is what happens when you go against the Goryu clan. Heh. It's all yours if you can take it.
Yeah.
And besides, something like that wouldn't faze her. You never know if you don't try, right? Alright boys, get him. I love that he's like, yeah, you can cut my head off if you can do it. If you can actually take it from me, then yeah, you can have it. It's all yours. Oh, oh, get stomped on. Oh, drop the patriarch on you. Even better. Oh no, it was just a little backbreaker. Just reversed him into a little backbreaker. You'll love to see it. You're coming at the king, you better not miss. You know what they say. Get up. There we go. Boom. You boys never stood a chance. So much for the revival of the clan. You couldn't beat up one dude. We'll leave town. Please, go easy on us. Giving up already? Yet another example of how unfit you are for the Goryu's tenets. You better leave town by today, and don't ever come back. Yeah, I've picked up some brilliant games in sales, Brooke. I picked up Hollow Knight in a sale. That was fantastic. So I do be keeping an eye on them. I see. Case closed then, I guess. All those Ryuji Godas were fake plants, and the Go-Ryu won't be coming back. Yep. Awesome work, Joryu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives? The state of the Go-Ryu clan is none of my business. But I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams. Whose? Ryuji Goda's? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Huh? Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one. Whenever the mood strikes. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Yeah. Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? I love the idea that Kiryu would refer to himself as a dead celebrity. Ooh, a Stamina XX, we'll take that. Oh my god, we got a lot of points. We don't have a lot of money, though. Level up the serpent gadget. Rolling escape, sure, why not? Boost attack power after performing heat action. We have that. We can bump it up another level, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna hold on to the points for a second. We're going back to see Akame.
どうした？
前に話したやろ。
ああ、
Oh yeah, her audition.
そうだ。もう言葉は必要ない。
昨日聞いたことが思い。
それもある。
なんやそれ。前はジョリュはステイルで。
ああ、
I'm just gonna wait for her audition to end at the bar. I hope it goes well. God, you look good, Kiryu. In your three-piece suit.
なあ、あんたが上流さんか。
Oh,
赤目の仲間か。
おお、そうそう。よかった。じゃあ、あんたで間違いないんだな。
ああ。それで、どうかしたのか。
頼む。赤目ちゃんを助けてくれ。
赤目を？何があった？
前からうちと対立してる半グレグループがあってよ。
she's been jumped or
そ
kidnapped?
こと大喧嘩が始まっちまったんだ。
それで赤目がどうした？
赤目ちゃん、オーディションの予定だったのに、これ以上怪我人を出さないように話しつけるっつって、敵方のアジトに乗り込んでいっちまったんだ。
アジトの場所はわかるか？
ああ、小福町西にある雑居ビル地下のはずだよ。
わかった。あんたたちは絶対に手を出すな。赤目の思いを無駄にするなよ。
もちろんだ。すまねえ上流さん。あんたの腕っぷしは赤目ちゃんから聞いてる。あんたしか頼れねえんだ。
That's fair.
頼られるのは嫌いじゃねえ。赤目。
Is this the same basement where we fought the other guys?
ジョリュ
With Kaito?
オーディションはどうした？
アホ言わんといて。仲間見捨てて夢を追うほどうちは腐って
Beating her
へんわ。
It's messed up, man.
バカだな、あんた。あとは任せろ。
ああ、こいつか。最近ネットワークに入ったって用心棒は。
耳が早いな。だが肝心な情報が抜けてるぜ。
So badass.
お前らは知っておくべきだった。その用心棒は怒らせちゃいけねえってな。行くぞ。
You guys don't even get the real Dragon Dojima. You just get Agent style. The reserve Dragon Dojima for better opponents. There goes your boy. Oh god, okay. Oh. That was badass. Got him on the ground. That was one of the new heat actions we got. Ooh, I thought that might finish him, to be honest. Okay, I didn't get to use the one where they're blocking or whatever, but I got choose the one where I'm on the ground. That was cool.
怪我は
うちは大丈夫。それよりみんなは。
大丈夫だ。
そっか。ほっとしたわ。
さあ、まずは傷の手当てだ。
ほんまおおきにね、上流。正直ピンチやったわ。
気にすんな。それより本当に良かったのか。
She didn't get to go to our audition.
オーディションなんて世の中で腐るほどやっとる。そのうちの一つがポシャっただけや。うち決めたわ。やってるオーディション片っ端から受けまくったる。うちという存在を世に知らしめたるんや。
大丈夫そうだな。
当たり前や。上流には助けられっぱなしやね。
ああ、人使いの荒いボスだ。
何言うてんの。まだまだこれからもバリバリ協力してもらうで。ネットワークの方にもな、一個目標ができたんや。
おお、
蒼天堀におるホームレスの人たちが誰も食べ物も住むとこにも困らんようにする。目標やろ。
町中のホームレスをあんたの部下にするってことでもあるよな。大した野心家だ。
当たり前や。夢はでっかく持たんとな。
じゃあ改めて乾杯するが、あんたの二つの夢が
To your
叶
dreams,
うことを
both of them.
祈って。
うん。乾杯。
乾杯。
Kampai. Drinking and linking. Oh, we bonded completely.
上流。さすが上流やな。
$50 millionaire. That's crazy. I really want the Dragon God amulet. Save the pro wrestler. Gotta catch 'em balls.
Anna?
A legendary pro wrestler right here in Sotenbori. His name's Excellent Sujiya. His special high-flying Slayer moonsault move earned him many a fan. Is this about recruiting him for my gang? Yeah. Okay. About getting him on my team. This guy's a rapper who goes by Katsuo. He loves cats. Oh, he's another one I'm thinking about adding to my team. Okay. A bunch of these look like they're to add to your team now. Another, another one. Johnny. The White Knights are a rival gang. So they're the ones that were watching me, probably. She said something about a gang of gluttons and they were all big dudes. Oh, the same golden dude's back.
せやな。あんな
The golden scourge.
上流
Let's go to the castle because I want to look at the hey, what's this? Oh, it's the fast travel thing. Nice. And I tell you where I want to go, and that is into the shop place because I think we can access a different area now.
いらっしゃ
どうするかな。
Oh, there's new stuff. Shirtless blazer, bodysuit. Incredible. I love that costume. Okay, that's cool. More hats. A straw hat. Different glasses. Aviators. Oh my god, an eye patch. Like Majima. Dude, kinda love that. Kinda want the aviators for one of his outfits.
どうするかな。
Maybe for these ones?
似合うか。コーディネート完了だ。どうするかな。
Oh my god. Devilish makeup, clown makeup, kitty makeup. It's so silly. Hands. Shoes, wait, we can go barefoot. No way. No way.
どうするかな。
I think we put the snakeskin shoes
こん
on
な
this
感じか。
outfit.
コーディネート完了だ。
I
どうす
kind
る
of
か
want
な。
to. Oh, I don't know whether I want the sandals or barefoot on this outfit. The sandals are too good. I have to stick with the sandals.
コーディネート完了だ。どうするかな。
Oh my god, there's Onomichio mask. It's incredible. Oh, you can't have the scary contacts and one of the face paints? That's a shame. I don't know the relevance of what badge is for what.
けてるか？こんな感じか？似合うか？どうかな？
Guess I just buy all of
似合
these.
うか？どうかな？コーディネート完了だ。
This one's the best one.
どうするかな？こんな感じか？いけてるか？似合うか？コーディネート完了だ。どうするかな？どうするかな？
Some of these outfits now. This music makes me
コ
sleepy.
ーディネート完了だ。
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to
どうするかな？
set that up as an outfit.
こんな感じか？
The bodysuit. Eliana Michio helmet. Oh my
いけ
god.
てるか？
Hey, look at this for a look. I mean, there's not really much point in any makeup because you can't see anything. Same with the earrings, really.
こんな感じか？似合うか？どうかな？
Just purchase them.
こんな感じか？
Just so we've got them in options, but yeah, let's go with gloves because it is. It's so creepy. And maybe we'll go barefoot with this. Or slippers. I like that you have to purchase bare feet. Like, surely deciding to go barefoot is free. No? Apparently not. I've got some really goofy outfits for Kiryu here. I like this look for him, but he's secret agent, so he has to be secret agent look. He has to be. This look is incredible. I like how it's like all done putting together outfits. Like, I think so. I think so. You've seen what I've done, and yes, I think I'm done with it. I think I should be made to leave it alone. Anything to like, see, I knew it. The locket key. I was like, there's gonna be some stuff to like grab in here. What do you say? Oh, you sell special stuff. Great Fortune Gold Undies. That's pretty cool. 50 million. Chainmail would be cool too. Okay. I've got some things to work for. I want the chainmail. I want the undies. I think I've already got a dragon binding. I do. That's what that is. Yeah, I want the chainmail, the undies. And then I want the dragon amulet or whatever it is. The golden undies. Let's head up. This is where all the homies are hanging out, if I recall. Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of them here. So I love that. I love that the boys are here. The homies. Which of my allies should you train? That's a great question. I really want to take Kaito and stuff like in with us. Because he's so good. Mr. Masochist is incredible. Oh, I just noticed it separated them out. That's good. Into like... It's a shame you can only send like one person to get training at a time. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to buy some champagne. Oh, significant experience. Okay, so they've added these now too. I want to boost their experience, not just their bond. I just spent like all my money on that, which was probably foolish, but... The boys. I just want to boost these two. They're my boys, god damn it. Take me to the lobby. What is this? This is a boutique. Yeah. We haven't been this way yet. There's a pool. VIP lounge. It's kinda sick. Feel safe here in the castle. Good for you, man. I get the feeling, pretty sure up the skirt of that one was a golden ball, but they didn't put one up that one, it would seem. Okay, so this is the other staircase. Makes sense. So, what's the point of this area? This is the VIP lounge. Is this where all my homies get to move to eventually, or? Oh, it's the president. Something wrong? Oh, you're a fighter in the Colosseum, aren't you? Do you have a moment to talk? Sure. Yes, thank you. Okay, so there's this sort of light in an action movie that I really love, and I thought, why not recreate it in real life? And wouldn't you know it, the main character looks exactly like you. What I'm saying is, it'd be really awesome if you used the sword in battle. Okay. Okay, if I win all the silver rank matches. Oh, you mean like I have? I literally have done that already. Okay. Just grabbed something. You're one of the guys who goes and hires all the fighters. I haven't got the money. I don't have the money, man. Wait, what? When you've emerged victorious in all the silver rank fights, have I not done that? Maybe there are more. Since I thought I had done that. Take me to a helipad. Oh wait, this as in the go home. Okay, now it's. I thought there was one on top of the Colosseum. Get me back to the lobby. Who's this waiting outside? Don't recognize you. Excuse me, you there? Wait, you're the president too? You seem to have quite the fine physique. Are you a fighter in the Colosseum? I am. We're in a company that crafts tools for self-defense. A stun baton? Okay. Haven't I done that? Done all the bronze fights, haven't I? Apparently not. I just walked into the doors. I really thought I'd done all the bronze fights. Let me have a look. Or look at the outfit. It's so good. Oh, I haven't done the bronze special event match. Ooh, you can take more allies into those fights, that's good. Good to know. The Mr. Try and Hit Me thing, I'm pretty sure I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen them, like the messages from them, right? I can't access my smartphone here. The Joryu clan's amazing. Where did the Mr. Try and Hit Me guys say they would be? Oh, I remember. They said they'd be in the gambling places. One on one side, one on the other. Okay. And then one's in the other one. I don't know why they did it like that and didn't just have them send me a message, invite me to the tournament, and then you just go straight there. why I have this roundabout way of doing it. Take me to the reception. Chat, this might be where we wrap up for today, I think. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We started a little later than planned, but also went on a little bit longer than planned. So if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a follow. If you like the community, feel free to jump into the Discord and hang out with everybody there. I stream pretty much every day of the week. I only take, it's like, usually, I say that, I've only streamed like twice this week, but usually I just take Wednesdays and Sundays off. Yeah, that's where we're at the moment. We're playing this and Red Dead Redemption 1 at the moment. They're the two games we've got on rotation. And yeah, I'm on Twitter. I post clips on YouTube as shorts and on TikTok and stuff as well, so feel free to check those out as well if you're at all interested. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much. I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Peace.